Artist Exchange.
The Artist Exchange. The Artist Exchange. The Artist Exchange.
The Artist Exchange.
The Artist Exchange Live.
The Artist Exchange. The Artist Exchange.
The Artist Exchange.
Starts now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Artist Exchange Radio Show on BeExposedRadio.com. This is your co-host, Big Mama Ama. I'm with you in this first wonderful segment on our open house day. So as you know, we will be broadcasting live here until 5 o'clock. And I've just been joined in the studio by one of my favorite people.
You gonna make me blush.
That's TC Falcone.
Can you?
They can hear. I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear me, but okay.
I can hear you. So, TC, for those of you who aren't in the know, TC Falcone is the co-host of Weird Radio.
Weird Radio.
And when does that come on again?
I believe it's Tuesdays, and the best day to get paid, Fridays, between the time frames of 6 and 7 p.m.
6 and 7. Okay, cool.
6 and 7.
So Tuesday and Friday, 6 to 7.
Tuesdays and Fridays, 6 to 7.
So if you're in traffic on Tuesday or Friday and you want a nice laugh or an interesting perspective, you can check out Weird.
Or, just tell us what you're mad at. That usually works too.
You guys do a lot of rants on
No. Your husband does a lot of rants on Weird Radio.
He's such a pontificator.
I feel like 75% of our shows.
It's just him bitching.
You know what makes me mad? Let's talk about what makes me mad, and then turn it into this montage of great stories. That's usually how it goes, from what I've been told.
Okay. So for those of you who haven't had the chance, Weird Radio is an experience, and I do believe you should reach out. So again, today is our open house. We're going to be here live in the studio from 12 until 5. So what does open house mean?
Open house, it does not mean that you're welcome to just walk into my home and eat whatever you like.
Actually.
No. My open house.
Oh, not your home. No.
This home.
The
station home.
Yes.
However, you are free to come find a little bit about each show, what we have to offer, learn about the station history, get to know some of the hosts and their interests, and who knows, you guys might end up liking each other,
right?
Then you could become a sponsor.
There we go.
What's the beauty of being a sponsor?
Yes. So let's see. The beauty of being a sponsor means that I get a great deal of exposure. Via internet, via social airwaves. Yeah, social media. This radio show is on the internet also. You can catch us out there on YouTube, TV Land.
See, I'm too tall. They can't even see my face.
Oh, no. Jabril has to adjust the camera on the other side because he adjusted this one. It's because we're standing up.
It is. It's because we're standing. Hold on, wait. Let me drop this down.
Yeah, that's not going to work for very long.
It looks like I'm crouching on my knees in front of a fuzzy member. So I'm going to stand up now.
So when you come on down, you get the opportunity to meet all of the show hosts. And get an opportunity to speak with the station producer, Monny. And we are welcoming you. We're giving you an opportunity to talk to people out there who are listening, to sell your product, to promote yourself, promote the work you're doing, promote the organization that you're with.
Set up a day you want to come and join one of the shows as a valued guest.
No, yeah.
There we go. Okay, there we are.
Okay.
So what was I saying? All right, give you a chance to, like she was saying, and promote yourself to come on one of our shows and have an entire segment dedicated to you and what you do.
Yes.
If you bend spoons with your minds for a living,
we would love to see that.
What? Our viewers would love to see that.
So
you
today,
can make the states out of cheese.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
So some of the things that are happening for Be Exposed as a whole. So on Mondays we have the Gangsta Goddess show. That's with Tracy Jiggets, the Baltimore's own Magical Negro. And on Tuesdays we have Weird Radio and Talk Lately with Monny. Monny's, of course, the station producer, owner, CEO, head Negro in charge. And he does his show where he covers a little bit of gossip, a little bit of politics, a lot of bit of politics, actually. Monty is very heavily influenced by politics and what happens there. He follows it very closely, so you can learn a lot about what happens in Baltimore and why when listening to his show, Talk Lately with Monty, from 7 to 9 on Tuesdays. Then on Wednesday, we have Be Inspired Radio from 7 to 9 with Miss Be Inspired herself, Miss Naomi Burrell, who will also be in the house later on today. You'll get a chance to hear her. And then on Thursdays, we have the Happy Hour show from 7 to 9. Starring Mecca and Tina and DJ Twiz. DJ Twiz is here spinning the ones and twos. He's been keeping us bumping for the last 2 of these open houses. When I say he is dope, I mean he's dope, man. He got a little old school in there. He mixed a little new school in there. So it's it's always a good time here at the open house. We've got food, we've got drink, we've got sweets. Dare I say cake shots, aka cupcakes. For those of you who don't know, yes, I am a huge fan of cake. So we hope to see you out here. Come on down. Don't forget the Artist Exchange itself has the Artist Exchange Fire Series every first Thursday at the RL Hotel on the Living Stage. The last 6 months, Nate had featured a particular individual in the city that he felt was a catalyst for change, or someone that could be a catalyst for change. So this time around, what he's doing is he has invited Naomi Burrell, Sharon Nixon, I believe, Mecca, and himself, and the 4 of them will be doing a panel discussion once a month at Hotel RL. So that's first Thursdays from 6 to 7, I believe, on the Living Stage at the RL Hotel. And of course, every last Tuesday of the month, both Nate and Tracy from the Gangsta Goddess show on Monday nights host the Actors Playground, which is the only open mic for actors in the DMV. Of course, that we know of. If you know of another one, go ahead and shout it out. Give us a call here at 410-702-5657 or 443-642-9403.
You can text us. That's the text number.
That's the text
Don't
number.
call
Now,
that number because you're gonna look stupid.
or better yet, today, come on down and tell us about this other open mic that you may know about that may or may not exist.
Open mic
but
for
if
actors.
it doesn't, yes, open mic for actors, where you get to get up and do monologues or scenes, or one-person shows. They are open to feature. So if you have about 25 to 30 minutes of material you'd like to present in front of a group of people, in front of a group of peers, fellow students and experienced actors, thespians, then come on down. So that's the last Tuesday of every month at the UB Blake Jazz Cultural Center.
Can we keep these?
No, we don't get to keep them. They have to stay here because we reuse them every month.
We could just bring them when we come to the open house.
Because you're going to remember where it is in a month. Well, you might actually.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
one of those people.
I remember things.
Mine needs to stay here. So
That works.
it's where my name tag stays at work also.
So what do you want to talk about?
Well, we can talk about what's happening here. So we've got cake and cookies and food and stuff. But there's also DJ
Hold on.
Twizzle.
Let me
Can
look
we
out the
finish
window
our
real
info?
finish telling them. I just
Okay.
want to look and see if it's real.
We have Miss Sharon Nixon in the house. We'll be interviewing her shortly. She is selling Swarovski crystals. So there's this beautiful display of jewelry set up in here. You can come and take a look at her inventory and help a sister out. Promote a Black-owned
Is this?
Business. Yes. I was thinking
Entrepreneur.
there's another word I was thinking of that's much better, but that's okay. It'll come to me later. Endeavor. Ha 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 ha. That's the word. This black owned Endeavor. So she is, because she doesn't own Swarovski crystals, she's just selling them. So that's her endeavor, is to sell them.
Hustle.
There you go. There you go. Hustle is a more layman term.
Yes.
Right. It's less money on the table for you there.
It's like, hey, I got something you might want.
That is the reality of when you are selling something. When you are talking to people, you have to talk to them in their language, so the words mean more. Hustle doesn't mean as much to the guy in a business suit as it does to the dude on the corner.
That's true.
The guy in the business suit wants to hear endeavor. He wants to hear goal-oriented business plan. Oh, all those words mean $10 and $12. That's $5 and we done collected $25 already.
Just from those words
like that.
alone.
Whoa,
Okay.
okay then. So
That's the case.
that's one of the
Get
things you
Kenyon
learn.
in here. His vocabulary. I don't know what it is about that man, but
It's one of the many things you learn being an actor.
his vocabulary is impeccable.
So let's talk about the Beyonce concert last night.
Didn't go. So
No, I didn't either, but it ended up affecting my life because I live in Pigtown, right off of Washington Boulevard, and the traffic was horrendous. And we got a phone call from our good friend Alexis at around 12:30
right.
because her car got towed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Her car got towed. Where did she park?
She parked on the residential side of Scott Street.
Why?
Yeah. Because she doesn't live around there and she doesn't know. The tow sign was at the end of the block, way up underneath some tree branches hidden.
See. You gotta look for those things. Okay?
She did. She felt like she thoroughly looked.
Mm-mm.
I told her she got to take pictures and try and fight it.
Yes.
Perhaps maybe you can.
I'm not too confident that you're gonna win that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
But
feel
hey,
for you.
She was talking about how the last time she got her car towed was 2010 or 2011. We had a house party. That was when Jasmine was living right there off of Hillen Road.
Mm-hmm.
We had that party. Oh yeah. She got she and two other people got their cars towed that day, right? Remember the last time you got your car towed?
I talk about that story every time we go on Weird Radio. Whenever someone talks up about their
Horrible
driving
times.
I had to sell everything.
Yep.
I just got my Xbox 360 with the extended hard drive and the video games. I had to sell that. I still had to borrow like $50 from you. I had to borrow $50 from somebody else.
Yep.
And
we made it happen.
It was only, and it makes
picked it up in the same day.
Picked it up in this. No. We didn't get it in the same day. It wasn't the same day.
Okay.
But here's the thing. The thing that happened was it got towed the same day. I got a phone call saying that I have a job interview the next day.
Yeah.
And it was like, really? So I might get a job potentially, but I can't make it to my interview because my car just got towed.
Yep.
What the So I had to say everything that, kept me sane. We hustled, and GameStop are cheapskates.
Yes, they are.
I paid like close to
they have kind of a monopoly on the business.
I paid like close to like $450 for all that stuff, and they only gave me what? A whopping $175. Screw GameStop. If you work for GameStop, you're a horrible individual.
Last time I got my car towed was out of the Northwood Shopping Center parking lot because I got really drunk and rode home with someone because I had no business driving. And I feel like if you have a bar, you should have a parking lot people can park in 24 hours.
No,
but that's just my personal personal feeling.
Shopping center.
Yeah.
Shopping centers are private property.
Yeah.
You can't park there overnight.
Yeah.
And you know better.
So I learned because I came back the next morning like, where's my car? And then I had to go, and it cost me like almost $800.
And isn't it just like it's
such a
because
racket.
it was the fact that it got towed
the night before,
and it was a fine because it was on private property.
Yeah.
But isn't that just like a horrifying feeling? Like your whole body just feels like outer body. You just like, oh.
One of the first time I got my car towed, the very first time I ever got my car towed, I had this powder pink 1988 Ford Mustang. two-door stick drive. I was a
'Cause she was a
sexy,
pimp.
sexy.
'Cause she
Yes,
was a
I
pimp.
was. Yes, I was.
Because
So,
anything powder pink means you're a pimp. That's just how that works.
and I had driven to Tallahassee to see my friend Ebony. She was going to school at FAMU. And I was in the habit of going every Thursday. Every time I had Thursday off, I would go Wednesday night to Black on Black Rhymes. And then I'd stay the night and leave and go home Thursday. Well, I forgot to move my car out of one of the residential parking spaces in her apartment complex and had to go get my car, which cost me $90. Now, I had a little job at the time, so I had the money. I was just mad
That it happened.
Yes.
I was mad because
and we had to go way out in Bumble, nowhere,
The reason I was mad was because I was still wet behind the ears as far as living in Baltimore, the whole driving thing. So I parked, put money in the meter. It was like $3.55. It's one of those streets. It's not too far away from here. It's Cathedral Street. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm going to just go inside real quick.
Because you were parked after a certain hour, right?
Between 4 and 6, right?
Yes.
I came back downstairs at 4:03.
Gone.
I was looking. I was like, it's not. I looked in the street to see if there was glass. I looked down the street. I was like, did I put the parking brake up? Did I? I know it parked, but maybe it just slid down. It wasn't crashed into anything. And I was just like, I looked up the street like it magically backed up itself. Right. I was like, where's my...
All right, so we've been sharing our horrible experiences with you. When we come back, hopefully we will be interviewing with Sharon Nixon of the Baltimore Fashion Week, and she could talk about their upcoming trip to New York's Fashion Week, and then talk about this year's Fashion Week in August. This is the Artist Exchange Radio Show, and I am Big Mama Amma. This is BeExposedRadio.com, and we will be right back.
The Artist Exchange.
Hey everybody, it's Monny, the executive producer here at BeExposedRadio.com, and I'm here to talk about my show. I know, how selfish, right? Talk Lately with me, Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m. So what do we talk about on this show? I can tell you this, there has never been a show that I have gotten completely through the full agenda because our topics, our conversations are just that damn good. I cover politics, gossip, entertainment, and hey, I love a good panel discussion. Hey, get a group of people in here and let us debate it out. That is the best thing in the world. Not to mention, I take calls and texts, and I'll debate with you too. So why don't you get involved and be heard? What's that old adage? Closed mouths don't get fed. That says it all. So join me every Tuesday at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com. Call me at 410-702-5657. You can text at 443-642-9403. And don't forget to be heard and vote in our weekly poll right on the website. Check it out.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5238 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Hi, I'm LeVar Burton, and I'm proud to be a book person. How do I choose a book? Sometimes it's the cover, sometimes it's the title. I guess I'm pretty visual. If a book's really impressing me and the writing is really good, I will peek and see what the last paragraph is, because the endings of books should rock you. I am a book person, and if you're a book person too, read to a child and spark a lifetime of ambition. Join me at bookpeopleunite.org, because reading is fundamental. A public service announcement brought to you by Reading is Fundamental, Library of Congress, and the Ad Council.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hey, everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired radio show.
I'm just thankful this year I've dealt with, some growing pains, and I've overcome some things, and I've also, accomplished some things in the process. I've learned some things. I learned that everybody loves your work until they got to pay for it. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. I learned everybody loves what you do.
The pain?
I mean,
not always.
Listen, the Bible says money answereth all things.
Well,
okay. And there is a place where finances is necessary. And when you got kids and when you got a wife and then you doing everything and you top dog at what you do, especially when you weren't in the same place like with this radio show, you ain't in the same place you were a year ago. Should nobody be coming on the show and not donating to your show?
Can you say that on my show?
Should nobody commit to your show?
Can you say that in the middle of the live?
Make that a promo, please.
Should nobody come on this show without donating?
That is a nice commercial.
I don't care if it's $20.
Donate.
Tune in to Be Inspired every Wednesday live at 7 p.m. right here.
You are listening to Be Exposed Radio. You're struggling with your mortgage. You think about it. You don't do anything but think about it.
What are we going to do if we lose the house? Where are we going to go?
At work.
I can't let anybody find out. I'm so embarrassed.
At dinner.
How can we tell the kids? It's going to wreck their lives.
And at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get through this. What's going to happen to us?
It's time to stop thinking. It's time to start dialing. Call 1-888-995-HOPE for a free government program that offers expert one-on-one advice about your mortgage options.
I'm all alone.
No, you're not. We've helped over 1 million homeowners, and we want to help you. And now there are more ways to help. Call 1-888-995-HOPE or visit makinghomeaffordable.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Treasury, HUD, and the Ad Council.
Whoa. The moment my son saw a redwood tree.
It's huge!
Is the moment I knew that for him,
You can't even see the top of that thing.
even the sky has no limit.
There are some moments only the forest can inspire. Find yours at discovertheforest.org. Learn about forests near you and discover cool things to do when you go. Your moment is out there. Find it at discovertheforest.org.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Okay. So welcome back this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Beautiful day outside. We are here at 110 East Lexington Street at the Be Exposed Open House, the third monthly open house. We do it every second Saturday of the month.
Yeah.
We will be on air live from 12 to 5. So the voice you're listening to right now, that's me, Big Mama Ama of the Artist Exchange Radio Show. And I have been joined in the studio by a couple of people. I'll let them introduce themselves.
That was actually kind of a nice round. We're going to be on live from 12 to 5.
Wow.
You didn't sell it. I was
I didn't even realize I rhymed.
See, look at you. For those of you who are familiar with my charismatic, smooth, and bewildering voice.
Oh my goodness. What just happened?
Look, you said you were going to let me introduce myself, so that's how I introduce myself. I'm going to look at myself while I talk to myself.
Yo soy muy importante.
Anyway,
that's for a small group of people.
TC Falcone of the Weird Radio.
I'm just as lost as you.
Weird Radio co-host here, TC Falcone. Everybody, how you doing today?
And I am Jabril Moore's co-host of the Be Inspired Radio Show.
Interview. I like it.
Yeah, co-host
/ engineer.
When is your show on again, Jabril? When
we are on Wednesdays from 7 to 9 p.m.
All right. So you guys make sure you check out the Be Inspired radio show. What do you guys talk about on Be Inspired?
Inspirational topic.
You just jumping in.
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead.
We got the primary person.
We're going to get there. We'll give him his little 2 minutes. She got, 12. It's good.
I'm sorry. I'm just used to him being on timeout, so he's not allowed to talk a whole lot.
He puts me on timeout for no reason. No reason.
Sometimes he doesn't do what he's supposed
So,
to.
what is Be Inspired about, sir?
So, Be Inspired is about like an inspirational radio show. You know, giving you inspiration to get through your week. Miss Be Inspired has an adage: TGIF, TGIW, thank God it's Wednesday. So it's just like an inspirational show, bringing you inspiration to get through your week.
I'll tell you, I've definitely caught some healing from some of the subject matter on Be Inspired. So if you're feeling sad and blue, 3 words of wisdom, catch Be Inspired. All right,
there you go.
We now have
I was about to say, because
sad and blue, I should listen.
No, I mean, if you're feeling, not only if, but if you are feeling sad and blue, I think everyone should listen. But if you are feeling particularly low,
I think what she was trying to say, other than Jabril consistently saying inspiration, I think what she was trying to say is you don't have a physical person you can lean on.
Lean on us.
The show itself can be that rock.
Hey. All right. See, that's that poet soul right there. So the other voice that you are hearing, laughing at us a little bit, is Miss Sharon Nixon. Miss Sharon and I have an interesting relationship. Most grown women in Baltimore find me interesting. So I often see her chuckling at me or shaking her head in my direction. So Miss Sharon, Miss Baltimore Fashion Week, Miss Fashion Umbrella Foundation. Please tell us about what is going on in your world. You are one of the hardest working women in Baltimore. Catch us up with what's going on.
Well, today I'm here as an exhibitor for the Be Exposed networking event, and I am a consultant for Touchstone's Crystal by Swarovski, which is, well, this isn't a piece, but my ring is. I usually wear it, but all of the jewelry in the other room belongs to me. And I usually wear it quite often, especially my ice bracelets. So I'm here today to promote that business, but every business I have leads back to the foundation. So all of my commission checks I get, they go straight to the foundation. Like I might keep $20 if I want to see a piece of something. And then I need to lean into, I know.
Just a little bit more.
When I had a show on here, they used to tell me that all the time. Sorry, Robbie.
Right? It's so sad. It's bleak.
I'm not touching it today.
Right?
And then I also produce Under, which is the petite show that showcases showcases in April, Baltimore Fashion Week in August, and then we just added New York Fashion Week September, and then I will be doing the foundation will be doing the educational honors and awards reception October 15th.
Nice.
And that's my heart right now. All my events and everything are my heart, but
this
the
is a new
educational
project,
honors
right?
is devoted to middle and high school students who have a 2.5 GPA or better, and they have perfect attendance.
Yes.
And so we're only accepting 10 this year. And so for those 10, there will be them and the guests will be invited. And check this, the guests will not have to pay.
How about that?
Even the person who's being honored.
How
Who does
about that?
I guess we do. No, people, you can't charge people who you're nominating. Anyway, never understood that from way back when. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm off my soapbox.
So is it only Baltimore? Because I could pick up my niece and
no, we had a student to apply from Hawaii and Michigan, and I said you have to be here to accept your award and everything else we have for the students, and so they couldn't make it. So they're in the 10th grade, so they have 2 more years to apply, maybe hopefully make it.
Okay.
I said I'm a travel agent, so I can help you with your travel.
That's right.
But
and they might be able to find themselves some sponsors in their own hometown, so that could be part of their.
I should have said yes, but they were both 4.0.
Oh
students.
wow! Yeah.
Yeah,
we probably could have found somebody to pay their way. Next time,
next year, I'm working on grants right now, so hopefully that'll fund that for those that are outside of the DMV area or can't afford to get here.
Right.
Because Lord knows if I had the money, I would pay for both of them to get here.
Right.
So they can be recognized. But it'll be an annual initiative or program. And then we have the Back to School Refresh, which is geared towards, I just opened it up for next year to high school students. It was just for grades K through 6,
Mhm.
and we provide school supplies to the homeroom teachers in February.
Okay.
Not when everybody's doing the hype.
Right.
Because after the spring,
September.
the summer, the winter break, that's when all the supplies seem to deplete.
Dry out. Yes.
Okay. I know about it all too well, so I decided to reverse it a little bit and give it when they go back to school.
Good.
After the break.
Good.
And what else? We have the Emerging Designer Showcase, and we have 2 designers who will be presenting opening night for Baltimore Fashion Week, and I just added about 2 weeks ago an internship program.
Nice.
So we're our first intern will start, I think, in 2 weeks. And it's
Okay.
a guy, and he'll be working here in the building, in the office, probably 3 days a week, and it will be paid.
All right.
So,
Hey, yes, paid internship. Those are like
about that second intern.
so like rainbows and pots of gold, man. What?
Yeah.
That exists?
About, the second internship. You need another photographer for Fashion Week.
But we have our house photographers.
Okay. Well,
So I mean, speaking of photographers and press, registration is open online, and it was shut down June 30th.
Okay.
So I'm a little behind in my marketing campaign. So I'm working on that now to get everything done, because now is the time. I just saw the final marketing piece for Baltimore Fashion Week.
Okay.
And we have to do the kids wear segment, which is on Saturday, August the 13th. They have their own segment, their own time slot, and everything.
Are you looking for children models? Because I have
not. The designers, I didn't want to be bothered with that this year.
I feel you there.
If they registered, they had to be responsible for finding their own models, doing their own hair and makeup.
So, who do I send my son's picture to? He's adorable.
Their names their names are on the site. So if you go to Baltimore-fashionweek.com, you'll see their
Money!
High
bun Money's
No,
in the house.
I don't think you understand.
here.
It's high bun sumo flair because it's got that it goes out.
The fan.
The fan.
The fan.
So it's high bun fan. It's high fan bun.
High fan bun.
See how everybody just completely forgot what they were doing.
Right.
What's happening?
But yeah, no. Back to Easy. Yeah, he's cute. No,
He is.
He's a diva.
He is.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. How can a
Right. That's what I was about to say.
Attitude wise.
Oh, attitude. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's
Well,
just-
that's
he's-
a good thing, though.
He's a character.
That's a good thing.
He's a character.
Characteristics.
But you put music on.
Yep.
And you put you put a woman in front of him.
I've seen him.
I'm a breakdance for you, even though I can't.
Oh my God. You leave my son alone, okay? He got it honest. He's trying to figure it out.
We
He's
went to
2.
Cold Stone. There was probably, how they have like the bare minimum music playing in the background. These 2 John Hopkins students came around the corner. He was like, "Oh, you're so cute," and he was like, "Oh, you think I'm cute, do you?" Look at me now. And for like a solid minute and a half, just dancing.
I don't know.
Just go flip around.
Just
and kick his legs up.
I don't. Yeah, yes, he does. Yes,
He does all of that. And then
he does
some
the
by now.
high. Yeah, he's doing this little jumping on his hands and back to his feet. I'm like, okay, whatever. Don't hurt yourself. Be careful. So this year's Fashion Week. Are there any secrets being revealed as of yet, or are we waiting for a few more months to know what's going to happen this year?
We're keeping it very plain. It's our 9th year, so we're less is more.
Mhm.
The only secret that we have this year is for the VIP destination. They don't know where they're going.
Oh,
and which I find is unique. The reason why we had to create it because we were going to have a private reception at the venue, and the space, the mayor changed it. So thank you, Rollins Blake. So the mayor changed the rules and regulations and policies. So the only place we can have food is where we actually do production, and I'm not messing with that. So we decided to take. Stephanie Rollins Blake.
Nasty bitch.
Oh.
I feel like
this is the Artist Exchange Radio Show.
Had nothing to do
That
with
was a short
don't.
interjection
That
from
was
Talk
not-
Lately.
that was not me.
That does not reflect the beliefs and
moral
standings of the Artist Exchange Radio
or
Show.
the Be Inspired or
Sharon Nixon
or
or
Sharon-
Fashion Umbrella Foundation.
or
We have nothing to do with that.
well, I don't know. I can't speak.
That is-
I mean, for me, for me from Weird Radio. I'm not sure how Kenyon feels.
You guys aren't political.
You're right. We're not. So
you guys
whatever.
are so not political. Okay.
Because if it got political,
So,
it would just be like,
the emerging artist program.
Wait a minute, let me finish about the VIP thing.
Okay.
So for each day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the guests will be picked up from the venue and escorted or transported, to the secret location where the reception will take place. And then once it's over, they will be driven back to the venue. And then that's when the show will start. So they will take completely off-site. We have the 3 locations.
Ooh.
And a lot of them are my faves. So good luck in trying to figure that out. So it's going to be
I think
really
I know
nice.
one of them.
You think?
I think.
Okay, well, we can talk offline.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you're right or not.
All right. So the emerging artists. Tell us a little bit more about that program and how people can get involved or get their children involved.
Well, the Emerging Designer Showcase, and we don't call it competition anymore because the public has to vote who the winner is. There's no fee. So if you're in high school or middle school and you can construct a garment, you should register for next year. All registration forms will be up September the 1st. The link goes live, all of them September the 1st. And so you just need to be able to create a garment.
Okay.
A wearable, sellable garment, because you never know, somebody might be interested in you.
There we go. So I think that one of the things that I really appreciate about the work that you do is that you very much make a point of promoting Baltimore first. So when you guys go to New York Fashion Week, who are you taking with you? How are you making that decision? And then what is to be expected of those people once they get there?
The only designers, kind of, sort of, that can get into New York Fashion Week are the ones that have showcased in Baltimore Fashion Week. And the reason why I decided to do that, because for the whole time designers register, I'm watching everything that they do. Because New York Fashion Week is no nonsense. I'm very deadline driven. And if I say I need a list by a certain time, I need a list by a certain time. There's a reason for that. So if you can't follow the guidelines and the deadlines for Baltimore Fashion Week, how are you ready for New York Fashion Week? And this year was a lot of work and it's changing for next year, because I went out and found almost all of the models, which outside of Baltimore Fashion Week encompass probably about 3 extra auditions. We just got back from New York 2 weeks ago, and that was very interesting when the models walk in and they're 5'11" with no heels. So as a designer, you have to figure out, okay, so do I put this woman in heels or does she wear flats?
Right.
And so a lot of designers don't think of that. That's why I kind of sort of don't follow the height thing like New York does. They want you to be at 5'10", but if they're at 5'10" and the model's walking at 5'11" and all of the rest of your models are 5'9", but this one has on heels, she's about 6'2". So she's towering over everybody, which is why we started 5'9", because it's a level playing ground for everybody. Even if you're 5'8", it's still level.
Okay. All right. That's really kind of awesome.
And back to the New York Fashion Week, not all of the designers that are showcasing all were in Baltimore Fashion Week starting from 2008 to 2015.
Okay.
And only one is coming from Baltimore.
Okay. One
is from, I think, North Carolina, Indianapolis, Chicago, and Denver.
Nice. Okay. So you have I didn't realize that Baltimore Fashion Week had such a diverse Okay.
It's fashion.
Amen.
It's fashion.
As long as if you're good.
I just need you to, if I want to buy it, I mean, no matter what their concept is, if it looks like someone will be ready to buy it, then I'll approve them.
Okay.
Because I don't say that that's ugly, who wants that, because it's not.
Just because it doesn't appeal to you.
Right. As long as it's sellable, you're in.
Okay. All right. So is the going to New York Fashion Week? Okay. Sorry. So never mind. Well, we'll have Miss Sharon, we'll maybe ask her that question in the next segment if she's able to stick around with us. This is the Artist Exchange. This is the Artist Exchange radio show on BeExposedRadio.com. Don't forget that we'll be in the house until 5:00. We would love for you to come on down. There's a lot of things happening in the city this weekend. Give us a call at 410-702-5657 or text us at
443-642-9403.
and let us know what you're doing this weekend if you're not coming here. This is BeExposedRadio.com, and we'll be right back.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com, the home of Talk Lately with Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Hey, everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired Radio Show. So how important is it for you to have an organization like that and having a child of your own? How does that influence your ability to do the Impact organization?
It influences a lot. It's a little bit challenging because a lot of times people will say, oh, like, you have to practice what you preach, right? So if I'm telling my daughter and I'm raising her under the impact principles and I'm telling other mothers to do this, I have to do the same thing with my child, which is kind of testy a little bit, but I see a lot of development with her. Her leadership, she's only 4. And when I say she has some awesome leadership qualifications, I mean awesome. It's little things that we can observe with our kids, right?
Right.
For instance, when we take them to the park, she brings out a toy and other people wants to play with them. She's only child, by the way. She's not going to say, no, you can't play. I'm going to only play with this person. She takes the leader in the upper road and be like, okay, well, let's all take turns. So everybody get in the line. Okay, now you go first. Okay, now you go first. And she makes herself last. And that's what I want to see. And, that's what I would like to see in all kids. And she's only 4. And when I see those leadership qualifications, of course I have to praise her. Because I'm like, awesome, London, you're being a really good leader. So, it's amazing and it works. I mean, it really works, my child. And I'm not saying she's a perfect child because there's no such thing as a perfect child. But when you instill impact principles into your child and, especially at a young age, it influences their everyday life. Even her teachers are telling me, like, I can see the work that you're doing with her for a single mom. Thank you. Like, they're just thanking me. And that's a blessing as well.
And I think really what it is that our youth just needs that kind of guidance. That's it. Once they have an example, someone that they can follow or someone that they see doing something great or maybe doing something similar, that right there is a catalyst for their success.
Yep, absolutely. And, it also goes with the mom as well. The mom and the dad.
Tune in to Be Inspired every Wednesday live at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back to the open house version of the Artist Exchange Radio Show on BeExposedRadio.com. We will be live in the studio until 5 p.m. So what does the open house mean? The open house means that you, the listening audience, are welcome to come down to the studio at 110 East Lexington Street and spend some time with us. Get to know us as hosts, us as people, and get the opportunity to shout yourself out on air. You can talk about your business, talk about your project, talk about your organization, whatever it is you would like to promote. You can have the opportunity to take a look at our sponsorship package, possibly even think about considering and purchasing some sponsorship from Be Exposed Radio, because we are definitely selling all of these shows. We have 7, right? 7 shows. Well, listen, if you got to sell it, baby, you got to sell it. Put it out there.
Mama is turned all the way up.
I am so tired. Whatever, dude, run. That's where I am right now.
Shout out to our DJ Twiz of the Happy Hour Radio Show.
Out there spinning the 1s and 2s.
How y'all
he's
doing?
Just because it just came up on
Monty's
the camera.
hot, so he's standing in the corner.
Oh, is that why he's over there?
That hot box. It's a little hot. Sharon Nixon is joining us. The one and only. Wow.
Banana-tastic.
What? Wow. I think Sharon had a guilty call just 1 second there.
What? Banana-tastic. Interesting.
Sure, the flashback. We're not gonna go to that. We're gonna go forward. Money is in the building.
Marty, you swore you would not talk about that.
You
I'm not talking about that name. I'm not.
I feel uncomfortable.
Talk about it one day when I
I feel really uncomfortable.
on Tuesday when I don't come in. So
We have missed out Tell the Truth Tuesdays with Miss Sharon Nixon.
No.
Live.
I don't think we want to know why.
Right. I'm like,
all I'm gonna say is the bills had to be paid.
Amen.
Right, go ahead.
Sharon Nixon has joined us in the building.
Word.
Well, she's actually been here the last few segments, but she's been just talking a little bit about her various jobs and projects that's coming up. I'm very excited about New York Fashion Week.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I saw something with Bolt Bus. That you
Yes, I love Bolt Bus. Hey, Bolt. So I contacted them that when I travel, that's my way of doing it, although I can't get any commission off of that. But
where do they drop off in the city, though?
Oh, it's on Maryland, block over from
on a bridge, right?
Yes,
On a bridge,
right on the bridge. Scary because bridges scare me. But
it's pretty safe right there.
It is. It's dormant.
You got you be doing anything right there in that car.
Nothing. But but wait a minute, is that a story? We need to talk about what they do on the bridge? No. Okay.
Wait, what? What happens on the bridge stays on the bridge.
Okay, so I contacted Bolt Bus, and the original request was to offer the riders like a couple of dollars off.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't expect what they came back with.
Wow.
And they said, you know what, we're going to do a little bit better. So if your guests, catch the bus to New York, we'll pay for their ride back.
Ooh.
Well, everybody.
Is that an open-ended contract or just for that?
Say it again.
Open-ended or just for that?
Well, you put the code in and you can come back.
Oh,
they'll pay for it coming back.
Nice.
So I said, well, we're not staying in New York.
Yeah.
We're staying in New Jersey at the Hilton. And so, excuse me, I know. Shut up. I am Joe Biden. So, I said, well, is it possible to get it where I said, because I will be going to New Jersey. I'm not going to New York except for the show. And then I'm going back to New Jersey to stay. It's cheaper. She said, oh, most definitely. We can, if your guests come to they stay in, if the bus drops you off in New Jersey and takes you back from New Jersey, they'll pay for your trip. If it takes you up to New York and then brings you back from New York, they'll pay for your trip back home.
Nice.
So the only thing you have to do is to pay to go there. Also, we're staying at the Hilton, which is a really nice deal. I did my research and I didn't think they would say yes. So I called her and I said, I have a lot of people coming up for New York Fashion Week, but New York is expensive. So what can you do for my guests? I was just there. I stayed at another hotel and I didn't tell her which one. I said, so my choice is between you and that one. So what can you do for me? So she said, well, let me call you back. So she called me back in 2 days and she gave me a rate of $129 a night.
Oh, that's not bad
for
at all.
either king or two doubles or a double with a room with two beds. Okay. And then we're also happy he would. And then, at the Hilton. And then we are also having a kickoff party on the 8th, the night before.
And where's that at?
At the Hilton.
Hilton?
Yeah. And so I wanted to stay at the Hilton because I kind of sort of tried it out when I stayed in New Jersey, and it's 8 to 12 minutes from New Jersey to Penn Station in New York.
Right.
So when you get off the train, you're right at Madison Square Garden.
So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back here for the Be Exposed Radio Show's open house. Yay. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Get down here.
I know. Y'all should see the food.
We got Vittles.
Panera's in the house.
Yes. We got an awesome.
I'm about to go and get me a little
something. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Is that where that's from?
Check out what you missed on Be Exposed Radio.
Are you getting your kids this hoverboard thing that's taking over the country? They range from $300 to $600. They're blowing up. And then I mean literally blowing up. That one video, I thought that was going to be the one and only video that I saw in reference to it, and it wasn't. I seen, now I can probably tell you about 10 to 15 videos of this happening where this battery gets super, super hot and burns like holes into your tennis shoes.
Oh my.
And I know you would be pissed if you was wearing Jordans and you just paid all that money, you know, your lights are off. And
Especially if they're from China.
Your lights off.
Check out the Talk Lately show every Tuesday nights from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour radio show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Hey everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired radio show.
I'm just thankful this year I've dealt with, you know, some growing pains, and I've overcome some things, and I've also, you know, accomplished some things in the process. I've learned some things. Like I've learned that, man, I learned that everybody loves your work until they got to pay for it. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. I learned everybody loves what you do.
Pay?
I mean,
not always.
Listen,
but...
the Bible says money answereth all things.
Well,
okay. And there is a place. There is a place where finances is necessary. And when you got kids and when you got a wife and then you doing everything and you know you top dog at what you do, especially when you weren't in the same place you, like with this radio show, you ain't in the same place you were a year ago. Should nobody be coming on the show and not donating to your show?
Can you say that on my show?
Should nobody be coming to your show?
Can you say that in the middle of the live?
Yeah, make that a promo, please.
Should nobody come on this show without donating?
Yes.
I don't care if it's $20.
Donate.
Tune in to Be Inspired every Wednesday live at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Be Exposed Radio's open house. Woo, 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 woo. Jabril, you're on timeout.
No, we're not doing this today.
Look, I'm hosting this segment. You are on timeout. That is how this works.
That's so petty.
Okay. I don't care.
Okay, fine.
I just,
you know why he does that? Because he was a little brother. So he didn't get to be a big brother. It's the same issue Nate got.
I felt like the big brother. We're not going to talk about that. You know, I was going to ask that question earlier. How is it having him as a co-host?
She's not.
I'm saying like here. I'm not saying on the show.
Oh, when I had my show here, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
He has his moments.
He kept me up.
She's known me longer than you, so she knows my good qualities. You just see when I'm annoying.
Well, I mean, she's also a woman, so she would have to know your good qualities. I don't want to know your good qualities.
See, that's the problem.
I guess. Anyways, so we're here at the open house, everybody. We have tons and tons of snacks and goodies and foods. And stop taking my mic away from me. Stop. Reposit.
Yo, manhandled you just.
I just like.
You just let it happen.
I'm not.
Kind of way.
I do.
You're not used to that.
I'm not used to people moving me.
You just
people don't move me. I move people. That's how that works. I used to work security. Okay. Anyways, because you see it is.
What just happened?
You see it. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry you had to see that. I really am. But anyways, we're here at the open house. We have tons of goodies, treats, food, jewelry for sale. I'm gonna kick you. All right, Amma. Anyways, got music playing. You know, I brought my camera so we can do some mini interviews if you want to do on the spot sponsoring and promos. See, I was here today. I'm supposed to be at work. I was ready. I was like, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna give back. So, anyways, I was behind the camera, so I wasn't really paying attention. What was the next topic we were going to talk about?
I mean, it's Baltimore. What's happening this Hunt
Ooh,
Fest
I have
this
a
weekend?
question.
Beyonce's in town.
Sorry.
Jabril apparently.
So she's had another show.
Yeah, she has. I think she has.
I think it's all weekend, right?
I think it's all weekend because a friend of mine is going to one on Sunday.
Sold out.
Beyonce is doing 3 shows.
Because I don't think she's going
in Baltimore.
I don't think she's going to DC. So I think she's staying in Baltimore.
Ooh,
so we got
money.
she brought that money to us. Ain't she good?
Wow.
Ain't she good?
Because Candice is actually going to the show on Sunday.
Well, because she gave the money to Baltimore. Baltimore had a rough year last year.
Oh, that's right.
And she's
Because
a very
they didn't come up and they quoted a lot of
despite
stuff
what
that you
people
can't
want.
see
Right.
Freddie Gray's family
And she's a thinker.
there.
Right. She's a thinker. She thinks about that kind of thing. So God bless Beyonce.
So who in Baltimore is getting that money? I'm sorry.
Well, I know a lot of the hotels saw a spike. We're sold out this weekend.
Okay.
And we are 6 miles from the harbor.
Roughly.
And we sold out. So I'm sure the Radisson probably sold out.
So how does that help the people in the community though?
Oh, it doesn't.
Well, because
it actually congests the community a little bit.
Well, okay, so I guess from a hotel industry point of view, all the people who work in restaurants, who work in the downtown partnership,
overtime.
They're getting overtime. They're definitely getting their money's worth. They're getting this whole weekend they get paid, right?
Okay.
I'm in operations, so I think like that.
Okay.
Or I used to
that,
be in
that
operations.
Sort of makes sense.
Yeah. And I mean, if you own a restaurant, you're doing well this weekend. You're a happy camper, especially if you're
small
downtown.
businesses. Okay, I
Yeah.
got it. All right.
It's about the small business. But that's the sacrifice. I mean, that's if you want your city to be a tourist destination,
You got to do stuff
that's
like
the
that.
sacrifice that
Yeah.
you make. You are congested on the weekends. You learn to go
She said,
around.
oh, it's 3 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Yesterday, tonight, and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How many times
And
you gonna
I
ask the
didn't- I
same
forgot
question
that she
in a
was
different
coming
way?
because I was gonna
Yeah.
buy 2 tickets and give it away, and I meant to put it in my phone, and I
Yes.
forgot. And oh my God, 3 days, Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me tell y'all something. If you go to Chick-fil-A, you need to download the app so you can jump the line because the line tripled yesterday when I went there.
Ooh.
So download the app. You can get your free chicken sandwich and jump the line. It's ridiculous.
I cannot do Chick-fil-A.
I am a fan. I'm
I
waiting.
can't get
I'm
my
waiting for the day that
You
they
have the
make. I don't have the app.
Oh my God, you get a free sandwich.
I'm going
Just for
to. I've
downloading
been.
the app?
I've been holding on to that for one of those days when I
rough
don't
days
have
when you
money,
don't-
and that's probably going to be
But
Monday
you-
when I go to work. So
If you have money and you don't want to spend. I
So
get it.
when they make the spicy chicken nuggets,
You'll be there.
I'm going. What first in line? If I there.
Days.
I
If
can't
I
believe you're so blown away.
are you still stuck on the Beyonce thing?
I didn't.
Like that.
I'm just
Okay,
as blown
let's
as
move
mine.
away from the Beyonce thing. Your jewelry.
Right.
Do you
I
have
should have
any?
sent her a piece.
Did-
What hotel is she staying at?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you
Probably
could.
the Monaco or the Hilton.
I would put my money on the Monaco.
I put my money on the Monaco too.
You know what? I'm gonna send her a piece of jewelry. I missed your show, but please wear this. Watch. Don't think I won't do it.
Oh, I know you will.
Yeah, but she's
I can
old.
see. I
She's
can
like
see the
won't do it.
conviction in your eyes.
She's good like that though. I can't see her
So
saying no.
so your jewelry. Do you have anything for men?
No, but they're coming out with.
Oh, nice.
Because I was about to ask you.
I was
'cause,
There's
you
some
know,
pretty pieces
Kinda
back
sorta
there.
perplexed because they didn't have anything for the guys. And I have 3 sons, so you know they
Mhm.
might want some nice jewelry. And they don't have watches yet.
Oh.
The actual store Swarovski has a watch.
Okay.
It's really cool. And it's funny because when I go into the Swarovski store, I like to go in there with they call it a wrist party. When you have one of all your jewelry, so
Right,
the
right,
ice bracelets, the ones that are on the table, they're big ones. I go in there because they only sell one color, so I go in there with the different colors, and they want to know where I got it from. So, but I love my jewelry; it's fun. I love
She
jewelry,
goes
so
in there
I get
just to
from it.
flex.
Yo, there's a lot of really pretty pieces. So if you're out there and you're listening, come on down.
Yep.
We're gonna take another quick break. Don't forget, this is the open house, the Be Exposed Open House extended live air show. 110 East Lexington Street. Come on down and join us. We'll be right back after this break.
Read it.
Check out what you missed on Be Exposed Radio.
It doesn't say alleged anywhere in here.
This is the wrong song to play
They're
underneath
saying,
this topic.
they're saying 4 years ago, according to a $20 million lawsuit. The plaintiff, who was also not named, met Charlie Sheen in Las Vegas on April the 1st, 2011. The sleaze suit claimed that Sheen entered into a nefarious plot designed to lure plaintiffs into a luxurious hotel room to serve his prurient desires. Sensationally, it was alleged that Sheen... Say what?
I said perverted.
No, it's prurient.
Let me say. Can I where's a point to the word? Right. Prurient.
It's hard. It makes me want to gag. Like cock. Get it? Sensationally, it was alleged Sheen told the man he had no venereal diseases. At that point, they watched the porn and engaged in mutual oral compilation, mutual self-gratification, rubbing and massaging each other, play wrestling, licking, and unprotected intercourse. So, look, my question to my three people here at my panel, are they trying to say, because that's when they said he got this disease 4 years ago, or virus, HIV, 4 years ago. Are they trying to say that he got it from gay sex? Probably.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
That's what it seems. Consensus of the room is
not all the female prostitutes that he was doing. It was the guy.
Just they interjected this one guy in there.
You know what that is? That's Sheen having a very good publicist. That's
yeah,
what that is.
Partly, but partly this is the guy.
That's the best story you could go out with.
Yeah, right. This is the story that made the rest of these stories explode, basically.
Check out the Talk Lately show every Tuesday nights from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back to the Artist Exchange Radio Show here on BeExposedRadio.com. That's where we are. Yeah. I remembered. It took me a second. I'm sorry. I had very little sleep.
Do you need a cup of coffee?
I could use several cups of coffee, actually.
Okay. I got a shot on my desk, a coffee shot.
Oh, I might
It's espresso?
I might have to hit you up
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, she going. Yeah.
We'll see. But I had we'll see. I had a little sugar, so maybe that'll kick in. We'll see what happens. But anyway, so this is this is our open house, the Be Exposed Radio open house. We are located at 110. We are located at 110 East Lexington Street, right down here in the courtside building. We're on the second floor. Come on by and visit us. Get you some little food, some little vittles.
Some jewelry
for your jewelry, yes.
Or for you. I mean, if you're feeling fancy,
That's what I did. That's why I joined. No,
no really, that's why.
But I'm just
really.
I'm just so.
For buying my own jewelry, I get paid. I like
what? I mean, seriously, I buy a ring and I get all of it in commission. All of it. All of it.
Nice.
All of that is commissionable. Every last penny.
Nice.
So Tracy Lynn and I don't know, no shade, but
that's called. Is it called vertical marketing organization?
I don't.
That's when it's.
Well, it's a business, so it's a multi-level. Kind of thing. I don't understand it. Don't ask me.
Yeah, the pyramid is when it's based on one person getting all the money.
No, it's not like that here.
Tracy Lynn. Yeah, that's what those that's what I'm saying. That's what those companies are. The triangle.
I just like the jewelry. So if you're interested in getting paid for the jewelry you wear, call me. I'll never make you go to meetings because I don't go. So
she's such a renegade.
I told her when I joined, shut up, that I was not doing any type of meetings. No, I just
I don't like it.
I mean, I do house parties for friends who want to have a party and get free jewelry, because when you have a party you do get free jewelry. But I did it because when she told me that whatever you get, it's that total number. So say I buy a pair of earrings for $32, so the $32 goes into my business as part of my commissional fee.
So what do they get? How the hell do they make
I get
money?
25% of what I sell.
Okay. That's what I say. How do they make money?
Yeah.
They
It's
are
worth it.
bankruptcy.
And
But,
it would be so.
yeah.
But it's you get a lifetime guarantee on your jewelry, and to me is an investment. So
I heard the conversation about the emerging artists switching topics a little bit. And I saw the two ladies, so they can actually vote for them now. When does that close?
August 1st.
August 1st.
And the votes have been going on. We have a press release going out Monday.
I voted.
Excuse me. You did? Yeah. But I made it. Let me tell you how different it is. I set it up so you can vote more than one time.
Okay.
So with most votes, you can only vote once and then it singles you out. But I did it. So if you want to go in there 50 times and vote for one person 50 times, you can do that.
I'm going to show you this new voting thing that they got, because you can go in there once a day, but you only can go in there once a day and vote until it closes out. It's a cool, we saw it with Rep Your Grind. So you can go in there. It's very easy, very simple. And you go in there just once a day.
Oh, okay.
But they were pretty good to be so young.
Yeah.
So how are you looking to expand that and add more people next year?
Well, next year, hopefully open night will be nothing but emerging designers. And then the other designers will showcase on Saturday and Sunday. Okay. And so I'm quite sure that'll happen because I had to take the form down because people were registering. I'm like, did you miss the deadline?
Yeah, clearly.
So I'm sorry, and I would send it back to them. Like, you can apply again September 1st.
So who's going to New York Fashion Week?
Oh, for New York Fashion Week, it's Margot Sanzo from Denver, Parisa Kay from Indianapolis, Brick Malone from Chicago, Brandy Lewis from Baltimore, and then Tygerian. I know I'm saying her name wrong. It's Tygerian Lace, and I believe she's from North Carolina.
Wow, so they're flying in from those places?
Yeah, and we're all staying at the Hilton to party. Oh, I forgot.
That's what it's for, so we can get down. So now you can watch yourself. This is what
about the gyrate.
Yeah, it's about the gyrate. It's about to happen.
It's about to drop right now. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, wait.
I'm waiting to see the gyration.
The polka dot shape.
Nasty. I look so nasty.
So, how much time we got left in this segment? 9 minutes. Ooh. So, real quick on the travel agent, because that's the part that I'm looking to. I want to do that.
That's really
only
cool.
I want to travel.
Wherever you book your travel with, if it's not actually through their actual portal, I always use Expedia, but I use the Expedia tab, which is only open to agents. So when I book rooms for my clients, they can pay when they get there. I don't know how the regular Expedia works. Do you have to pay?
Most times you got
prepay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So with the app with the Expedia version that I use, you can book your room and pay when you get there the day of. And you have until the day before to cancel. So that's what I use for my clients.
Yeah, that's much easier.
As far as airfare, I use Expedia for everything and that's kind of sort of why, well, other than the check, but I kind of sort of register for that. And plus the monthly fee wasn't that much. I think it's $45 because you pay for the site, which I never use. And then you pay for a service if you want to register other individuals to become travelers.
And how do you register?
You just go online. I'll send you the link. You go online and register, and you decide if you want to just register as a travel agent or register other individuals as travel agents. So I did both. But
so if I just want to sign people up, do I still get the benefits?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Check my package that I had just did.
Okay.
Because I'm going to the Dominican on the 24th.
Okay.
Put that out there.
Yeah.
We all
because I have access because I was doing a cruise for the organization.
I'm going to the Dominican.
So you can't shave people if you're not on the
they're not
mic.
gonna let you in there if you call it the Dominican, just like they don't come when you call them the police. Just
Almost woke.
I was right.
She just woke up.
The brain is working. Ooh. She was in the shot. She got in the shot to say. But if I just want to sign people up and I'm not really, don't feel like booking people and stuff like that, I can just sign up to be an agent to bring people in.
Yeah, you can sign up to be an agent to bring people in, or sign up to be an agent to get that kickback from when you travel. And I stay in a lot of hotels. And so, no, wait a minute, for business. Calm down. And when I do that, Mr. is with me. Okay, let's get it straight. Mr. is with me.
Just
So,
in that vein, a good staycation hotel, and I might get in trouble, but Hotel Monaco. That's a real good staycation.
Oh, yeah.
If you're in this Baltimore,
Yeah.
But they cozy, and it's not all this. You don't need
and so
all
you
that.
can stay there and get a discount.
See, I think I'm gonna do that. So we go get that when we get off air. Right now, we're about to go in the office. And do that. I
It's
think
really,
I'm
I mean, even if you stay in hotels like Monny, when you book your set up your hotel rooms for your conference, you can get a commission off of that.
and probably get a couple more other people to go through me. And
But see, the problem is that when you tell somebody you're a travel agent, they think you're there's something you can do.
you think it's a hobby where I just do this for you?
No, they think you're going to upcharge them.
Because
And I
people
don't
do that.
know how to do that.
I'm gonna tell you,
right?
No, but what people?
But I'm gonna
do,
get a commission anyway.
The
So
thing
why I
that
need
kept
to?
me, but the thing that kept me from doing it is because I've gone through travel agents before, and they'll charge you for just like the initial fee of using them, and
No,
then
that's
you
see,
get
I don't think that's
charged.
fair.
You get charged, so they'll give you a list of options. You get charged for that.
I know. I don't think that's fair.
Because
I
you gonna
think
get your
that's-
commission anyway.
Right. So why charge people extra money? Just like I mentioned earlier, you have a person who's nominated and you charge them for a ticket to enter an event. Like, who does that? I can name 4 people, but I won't.
Because I agree with that. Because you can, and
I just think it's rude.
And
Eat that
it's
fee.
lazy of you because
Eat
you're
that
not.
fee. Eat
You're
it.
expecting for people not to show up, so you're trying to make your money regardless.
You
I hate
cannot
that.
do events expecting money at the door. I never count my
No.
coins.
We know that
before
from
the show.
theater.
I
You
don't.
never base your finances off of ticket sales because
Nope.
you will be zero every
Yep.
single time.
You'll be sadly disappointed.
Yeah.
So if you go in, like, these are the number of seats I have available. This is how much I'm charging. This is what I could potentially make. Okay, fine. That's in the back. I don't even consider it
Because you
all I
got
know
that's
is
what
what I have to do.
sponsorship and stuff for.
Right.
And that's what people. I don't think people think like that, but they base everything off of. It based everything off of ticket sales, and there's so many organizations. And I know building your momentum when you're new, you're trying to recoup money so you're not in a hole. But you got to take that chance if this is what you're going to do. But basing it off of ticket sales, you gonna be in the hole every time, waiting on tickets, and then you gonna start. Well, I'm gonna cheapen the price now because I got to get these people in the seats. I got to make something, and then you making nothing. And you still don't have any money because you've based everything off of the people who've actually come to your event. So tell them, let them know this it doesn't work.
No.
So when did you realize that you have to
From the
have
very
sponsorship? Okay. You have to.
And Monty will tell you he's been here since 2000 for a minute. Was it 2008? Anyway, and I didn't get sponsorships. Truth be told, I've only had one sponsor really to give me money. The rest has come out of my pocket trying to figure out how to pay my personal rent here, badges,
And it's not the ticket, the seat holder's responsibility
No,
to pay
it's
your
not.
bill.
It's not.
And people
I
do that
chose
all
the
day.
venue. I chose the date. I chose what I wanted to do. So it's not fair to make your guests eat that charge.
And
that's
as
why
y'all-
my tickets are so. And the truth be told, they're going on Groupon in about a couple of days. So you tell me who does that.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk money, if I was really a grunge for money, I'm like, oh my God, these people are getting here for this price. I don't care. Just come. I just
you
want you to
got the
come.
money beforehand.
Exactly. It's just like, what? I'm sorry. It's just such a.
But that's a problem.
Irritated at there because people just don't get it. Like, yo, why are you charging a person who's being nominated to buy a ticket? Who does that?
And it really
They don't do that at the Grammys, so why are you doing it
But
here?
see, it for me,
I need my
like
coffee.
being nominated for awards the last couple years, it prevents me from asking people to come with me because I'm asking you to support me, and you got to buy a ticket.
You should
and
at least give
gotta
that
buy a
nominee one complimentary ticket. That's just out of respect for our educational honors. And I don't even really know. My mother gets on me every week. I don't really know what to charge people to come for that. But they can't come and eat for free. That's not happening. So
just setting it up as a donation to the organization is just a flat fee.
Right. And so, but that fee, I want to be fair with it as well,
Right.
because they didn't ask me to choose the space or the food I selected. So, but we're giving the actual student who's being recognized, and they can bring a parent.
Mm-hmm.
If you choose to bring your sister, that's fine, but know that your mother has to purchase a ticket.
But I don't get that. And I hear from a lot of organizations that do that. Well, we're still starting up and but you charging the people that you are
nominating.
Yeah.
Honoring. Yeah. You can't.
How can you honor someone
to
and then
me.
turn around and charge them? That's like having sex with somebody and then you turn around and say, "Oh, I forgot to put on a condom," and now she's pregnant. What the hell? It's the same thing. Why? I'm sorry. Well, you started it. Money, where you going?
That was so bad.
But I bet you they get it now.
I get it. I said we got it.
You got it.
You got it. Just say you got it, everybody. I
got it.
Well, hopefully not if you do follow her advice. Wow. But it's definitely is a problem that we all have, but I don't get it. And I've paid the fee just to support the organization, but it's not something that I'm inviting people to come with me because I think that's crazy. Right.
So we're so glad you're out there listening to us. If you have an opinion and would like to join the conversation, give us a call at 410-702-5657, or you can text in at 443
642-9403.
Thank you so much, TC Falcon. We're going to take a quick break, but we will be right back. Don't forget, we are live in the studio until 5 o'clock tonight. And we are located at 110 East Lexington Street, and we would love to see your face in the place.
Join the club that gives you stuff.
Hey, thanks.
Radio Loyalty. Here's how it works. Just click on the Radio Loyalty banner right now and sign up. Then you keep on listening like you already do. But now you earn points. Those points add up, and you can trade them in for stuff in the Radio Loyalty store. Earn more points by sharing your station with friends on Facebook and Twitter, answering surveys, and by using the apps in the New Players App Store. Pretty simple, right? Radio Loyalty. Click that banner to join now.
Check out this flashback.
What were you like
prostitute or something? Like you can't.
No. I was always in sales. Like I've been in sales since I was like 14, and I could sell anything. You know, I could sell salt to a snail. I could sell ice to a polar bear. So it's like, you know,
he was working.
Yeah, I was working.
Okay,
I was working.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
So I was in sales. Sold cars and sold this and sold that, and
I feel you.
My biggest thing was, I never been down with the whole, giving your money to people that's already rich.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? And I feel that as an entrepreneur, you know, when you see like black businesses, Latino business, because I grew up in Texas, so I grew up around blacks and Latinos, and just support your community, support everybody. You know, I will support everybody's community, support the world and all that. But at the same time, it's like be an entrepreneur yourself. Invest in yourself and invest in what you believe. And I just don't think that we should give money to these dudes that's already rich, that's already been making money. Like, why?
I agree.
You know,
I'm working on that. I'm trying to be where you are.
Invest in yourself. You know, that's my thing. You know, and it's just, I've actually reached out to a lot of folk on Instagram that got their own club. Like, I got a homeboy in Baltimore that owns a clothing line called 1616.
I've seen them.
Yeah, it's the homie KJ. And KJ, like, we clicked off instant, you know. Shout out 1616, y'all doing it. But, you know, he holds it down for the city of Baltimore. He loves his city, and that's what he does. And his whole thing is based out of Baltimore. But he showed me, you know, some skills and some ways to, you know, make my company better, make our brand better. And, you know, it's I buy his clothes, he buys my clothes, and stuff like that, you know. It's just investing, you know, invest in your people, man. If your people got something, just believe in them, you know, send money their way. The rich, because you always got to remember, like, the richer you get, the richer your people going to get with you. and then y'all get rich together.
For this and more, be sure to tune in to Be Exposed Radio to catch what you missed on the Happy Hour every Thursday from 7 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Check out what you missed on Be Exposed Radio.
Are you getting your kids this hoverboard thing that's taking over the country? They range from $300 to $600. They're blowing up. And then, I mean, literally blowing up. That one video, I thought that was going to be the one and only video that I saw in reference to it. And it wasn't. Now I could probably tell you about 10 to 15 videos of this happening where this battery gets super, super hot and burns like holes into your tennis shoes.
Oh my.
And I know you would be pissed if you was wearing Jordans and you just paid all that money, you know, your lights are off.
Especially if they're from China. Your lights off.
Check out the Talk Lately show every Tuesday nights from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. right here on Be Exposed Radio.
It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to today's graduation ceremony. Students, when you hear the reason or reasons for your absences throughout the years, please exit the auditorium without your high school diploma. Once you've exited, remove your cap and gown and proceed into the unknown. Too tired. Family trip. Part-time job. Helping around the house. Sick day. Starting the holidays early. Just because.
Starting in the 6th grade, students who miss 18 days or more of school in a year for any reason will fall behind and risk not graduating high school. How many days of school has your child missed this year? Absences add up. Keep track at boostattendance.org today. Brought to you by the U.S. Army and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Hello, so we are back here right now at Be Exposed Radio Open House. The voice you're hearing right now is Jabril Morris. I am the co-host of the Be Inspired Radio Show. And right now with me in the studio, we have
Miss Korea Rollins.
Miss Korea Rollins. Okay, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
All right, so tell us a little bit about why you actually came out today.
Okay, thank you so much for this opportunity. Well, as I just said, my name is Korea Rollins. My company is called True to You Entertainment, a hip hop and R&B company coming right out of here, out of Baltimore. We're also going to be moving into movies and some television, everything down the line. Oh. But as of right now, I have 4 artists. I have Young Chink. She's 15 years old. I have YR. He's a 20-year-old hip-hop artist. And then I have Kevin Undecided. He's another rapper. And I have Dijon, a R&B singer.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Amen.
So tell me about any upcoming projects from any 4 of those.
Amen. Okay. Thank you so much for asking. Okay. Right now on Spinrilla, we got your girl Chink that's holding it down. She's got over 1,800 views in about 3 weeks. So she's doing really, really well. But of course, we always want to get those numbers up. Her CD is called Purple Potion. Go ahead and cop that off Spinrilla right now. We got Rod coming out in about 2 to 3 weeks. His is Let Me Hold Something. His is also going to be on Spinrilla.piff, SoundCloud, any place that you can get it. We got TrueToYou.com, as a matter of fact. That should be coming by the end of the month. We got Undecided. His is coming out. I believe it's called Chronicles of a Sleeping Giant. His will be out towards the end of the summer. And we got my boy Dijon. His is Adjusted My Crown. His should be out for the holidays, July the 4th. Bringing you that cool independence.
Wow.
Indeed.
Okay. So how long have you been doing the True to You?
True to You has actually been in existence now for about 2 years now.
Okay.
So it's been a dream of mine though for over about 10 years. Ever since I was young, always had a love, always had a passion for music. I write poetry, got my own t-shirt line and everything. Get ready to come out positively you. Just things to help inspire my whole community and inspire all of Baltimore. They say Baltimore is one of the hardest towns to crack, but we here to change all that. Let everybody know we got love.
Absolutely. So is it just you, or do you have a team?
Well, primarily I'm the head.
Okay.
But I mean, I have I've been truly blessed. I have sisters that are trying to help me, and like I said, I got my other artists and everything. Right now, we kind of just thugging it out a lot by ourselves and everything.
I feel like that's always the best thing. Like when you see the artists actually doing the work themselves.
Yes.
That makes me feel like a personal connection to you and your music.
Yes.
So, the radio show that I am on is called Be Inspired. So what inspires you to do what you do?
What inspires me, honestly, to see the look on my people's faces and to hopefully know that I'm making a change in the world. One of my earliest memories from my childhood was getting a chance to listen to Whitney Houston. My mom happened to be playing her. I think I was about, I want to say maybe 7 or 8, and I can still distinctly remember, almost as if it was yesterday, that feeling that music made me feel, and I've always had a love for it. So that's what inspires me. Hopefully to maybe make somebody think about something in a different way, no matter how bad your day might be going. Hopefully music is like money, it's universal, everybody understands it. So that's my thing. Hopefully just inspire somebody to know no matter how bad it get, it can always get better.
Okay, so did you have to go to school for this? Because it seems like you just dived right in.
Yeah, honestly, I just dived right in. It's just been a dream. No, honestly, I did not go to school. I am actually contemplating going to school, because I know Coppin now has a music production program, and so do some of the other community colleges do have one. I was actually thinking about it, but right now, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right.
So we're gonna let it be what it's gonna be. We learning, trials and tribulations along the way, but we keep on pressing forward. That's what brought us here today.
Absolutely.
Amen.
So is any one of the artists going to be joining us for the open house?
2 of them. Yes, I'm hoping 2 of them are going to get a chance to make it down here. Undecided and YR, and I'm getting ready to try to give my man, my R&B guy, Mr. Deshaun, trying to give him a call again real quick. If not today, I promise you we will set it up so that y'all will all still get a chance to talk to them.
Absolutely, because we need, we need to hear from them.
Exactly.
As soon as they come, let me know.
I promise I will.
So for a person that's like wanting to start into the music industry, what is some advice that you can give?
So sorry. Oh my God.
That's probably one of them
and
calling.
And that's him right there.
Okay.
That's okay. Honestly, you know what? My main thing is, do something honestly that you love, whether it be music, whether it's medicine, whatever it is. First of all, you have to start with the passion and desire and the love to be able to really do it. So my advice to you is, if music is what you love, if it's in your heart, let nobody tell you, let nothing deter you. You keep on moving forward, keep on pressing forward, keep on giving praises to the man upstairs, and just keep on pushing.
All right.
Now, I don't care if you got 1 person or 1,000 people rocking with you, keep on pushing if it's really in your heart.
Okay. So what's your opinion about the music? Because we have a lot of Baltimore artists,
yes.
The Young Mooses,
yes.
Tato. So what is your...
My artist actually, Young Chink, actually opened up for him at a birthday party a
couple
weeks ago, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what is your opinion on the Baltimore music scene right now?
Honestly, it's a little bit hard. I'm not gonna lie. It is. People are not really getting their shine, I think, like we're supposed to. Definitely.
Okay.
Because 9 times out of 10, when people hear about Baltimore, first thing they think about is The Wire.
The Wire.
And it's hard to change people's perception of what is and what really isn't. But I mean, you got to keep pushing forward. It's I'm not gonna lie to you. Baltimore, yes, it's one of the harder towns to crack, because everybody, unfortunately, we're not all working together. But I'm praying that we can change that, and that we can start getting together, so that you understand that if one person makes it, that we can all follow suit right beyond that door. No need to be greedy. We don't have to fight for crumbs no more. Everybody can get their piece of the pie, and everybody can still be comfortable.
Absolutely. So tell me about each individual artist. So I'm really interested in Chink, because I have her postcard right here.
And that's unfortunately my ladybug that can't make it today. Okay, she's a 15-year-old Baltimore native and everything. She's been writing rhymes ever since she was 9 years old.
Wow.
And when I met her, and what truly drew me to her was she has the old school thing. She had the notebook with a pen and a pad back in the day, like Nas and all of the other great MCs. She had this real thick notebook, and I'm like, her grandmother had told me about it. And sometimes when people tell you about people, you're like, okay, yeah, they might be all right.
Right.
But then I went and I listened to this. I was like, oh wow, we might actually have something for this little girl. I mean, she might be good. I do have her music and everything with me today.
Okay.
Though. So
All
we can
right.
talk
All
about
right.
that later. But yeah, she's the youngest member of the crew and everything. Just started high school. Just dropped her first mixtape. Everything. This young lady's ready to push it and get everything done as much as she can and just keep moving forward. Then I got my little wild child. His real name is Ryan. That's my full of enthusiasm, go hard all the time. My little thugging out buddy right there. He gets it in and he gets it done. He is of course all hip hop and everything, and he just goes hard. He is in his 20s, everything, just a young black male ready to get it in.
Okay.
And then I got, oh my goodness, my little funny guy on the crew, Mr. Dijon. That's my R&B guy, and he is a true character. But the young man is also an engineer. He's very talented. And if you ever get a chance, we've had a couple of small shows. If you ever get a chance to actually see him perform, he is honestly on his way to being a true entertainer. This young man, funny, got quick-witted and everything. He's the total package.
Okay.
And just gets it in.
So he sings, dances.
Yes, just a little bit of everything. Yes, as a matter of fact, we have one of his old videos is on YouTube. As a matter of fact, it's called "Turn Up." I'm in the little beginner part of the video, but yeah, check that out. And Rod also has 2 videos on YouTube. One is Young Dreadhead, and the other one that we just dropped is called Let Me Hold Something.
Okay.
So, and hopefully Lil Chink's videos, they will be out before the summer. And rounding out my crew is the quiet spoken Scarface Mr. Kevin. Call him Undecided. He's the real laid back Godfather type of the crew. You know, he don't say much, but when he speaks, he lets himself be heard.
Okay.
So he's a little bit different. He's another one that tries to give all he got once he's in the performance. And hopefully he will be down here today.
Okay. All right. So for you as I guess the head of the True to You Entertainment.
Yes.
What do you look for in an artist?
Somebody that is about longevity.
Okay.
I'm not looking for just no one hit wonders. Yeah, that could be good, and yeah, you can make money. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody that's actually in this for the long haul, or somebody that understands 5, 10, possibly 15 years in. You know, you may still only have 1 or 2 hits. You got to keep grinding. This is every day. You've already had your hit. You have to keep moving.
Yeah, you got to keep moving.
Yeah.
So okay, all right. So for me, like, if I was like, so where do you scout your talent from? Is it just by
honestly,
natural observer?
A lot of it happens to be coming from word of mouth and everything that other people may have. But like I said, Chink's grandmother told me about her. One of my sisters happened to introduce me to the guy named Nick, who knew the guy YR, who is now one of my artists and everything. So a lot of it came from word of mouth. I had put an ad in the paper. This was like a couple of years ago, and that was actually how I met Kevin and everything. But a lot of it just happens to be word of mouth.
Okay. Yeah. So do you, like, I know since you're independent, do you follow like the lead of big companies?
Honestly, only to a certain degree. One of the biggest people that I follow is like Russell Simmons.
Okay.
I do follow and I do study their blueprint and everything, but I do things a little bit differently, obviously, because I like that more intimate feeling and everything. So I'm more concerned about that, and I'm more concerned with trying to help put money in my artist pockets a little bit faster without all the strings attached that comes with it. Sometimes with the big companies and everything, I'm trying to like help divvy up the money so that all of us are in a better situation from year to year to year. You should never look back, Lord willing, and still be in that same place that you was this year as you was last year. You have to have some type of forward progress. You really need it.
Okay. So in your opinion, what do you think is the biggest difference between a homegrown entertainment company and a big branch of entertainment such as like Def Jam?
Honestly, I think the loyalty and the love. Because like if you're a big company and you're out of New York, I mean, of course you're gonna have love for your artists, but you may not understand what it is, what that artist may need. Okay. Whereas if I'm here right now and if I can see you and I'm not that big of a company and we can actually talk to each other day to day, I think that helps us out a whole lot better. Helps me grow and it helps you grow because we both get to learn on our strengths and our weaknesses.
Okay. So for you, well, what I'm getting is that like it's a more intimate.
Yes.
It's a more intimate relationship, definitely. Yes. And for me, I feel like when it comes to big record executives, it's all about what can you produce for me
right now?
What can what can you do for me right now? How can we make sure that I'm getting the most money? I'll give you a portion of it. But what can you really do for me? I've heard of stories where people get locked into
a 1 cent contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Or 10 to 15 cent contract, and you're trying to figure out, well, wait a minute, what's happening? I'm busting my butt day in and day out for you, but I still got to sell $2 million for me to even get to see a portion of what it is. And I don't believe that that's fair at all.
Right.
So now, of course, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, so for me, it's just like I've always wanted to support homegrown entertainments, or at least independents.
Yes.
Because when it comes to independent agencies or entertainment groups, you see all of your profit, like you said.
Exactly.
Or you see the majority of it.
Right. And you get to have a more up close and personal relationship with your fans. You're not like 2-3 times removed from them.
Yeah.
They actually get to see you. They're like, oh, I actually know this person. They've been in my neighborhood. They know what it is that we go through down here.
Yeah. And I think that's why in Baltimore we identify with the young mooses and the Tato's, because I've seen Tato at least 3 times in Baltimore myself.
Okay, yeah.
And he walks with no security.
Right.
It's always like, it's never a glass wall between him.
Exactly, and it wasn't right.
So for me, it's always important to have that connection with an artist, because we see the Big Sean's, or shout out to Beyonce, because she has her concert this weekend.
She does.
So, and we always see like, well, I know I never get to see this person.
Right.
And that's why the concerts are so important to them.
Exactly.
So is there anything like, okay, so plug social medias right now.
Okay, let's see. Wow. All right, well, right now, True to You is on Facebook. So, of course, that's Facebook/TrueToYou.com. Facebook/TrueToYouENT. TrueToYou.com is not up yet, but that will be up by the end of the month. We got Chink at _OTR. That is her Instagram and on her SoundCloud. We got I Am Ridiculous on SoundCloud, and you have Dijon.com, and you have Undecided on Facebook, and you have Undecided on Facebook.
Okay. All right. So I just wanted to thank you again for coming out.
Thank you so much for having me.
And make sure you contact me or see me before this open house is over, because I want to get an interview with some of your artists.
Amen. Thank you so much.
All right.
Be blessed.
All
Bye,
right,
everybody.
So, this is the Be Exposed Radio open house. We're gonna take a quick break, and I'll see you on the next segment.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Check out this flashback on Gangster Goddess Radio Show.
You are true to yourself. You walk that, and you walk it with your head up, because yes, I have this gangster in me. I can do this. I will persevere. I will keep moving. We have Black women who are dealing with mental issues. We have Black women who are dealing with health issues. We have Black women who are dealing with self-esteem issues. We have Black women who are just dealing with issues, child. So as you try to figure out, why am I here? What's my purpose? And that can bring you down. And you have to find that, oh no, you gotta be gangster enough to say, oh no, boo-boo, not today. You will not get me. I am here. I can take a punch and keep it moving. But I can also give one. Don't get it twisted. And then go in and fix my makeup. Get the lip gloss popping, put the wrap on, and keep it moving. So that is that gangster goddess. That's where I find the balance. So you have to know when to bring it out, each side, because I can give it to you either way, because I am mother of truth. You're the unicorn, you're magical Negro, you're gangster goddess, and I am here. So thank you so much for your question. Feel free to text us again, and the number is 443-642-9403. But I hope we answered that for you.
For this and more, be sure to tune in to Gangster Goddess Radio Show every Tuesday from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hi, I'm LeVar Burton, and I'm proud to be a book person. How do I choose a book? Sometimes it's the cover, sometimes it's the title. I guess I'm pretty visual. If a book's really impressing me and the writing is really good, I will peek and see what the last paragraph is, because the endings of books should rock you. I am a book person, and if you're a book person too, read to a child and spark a lifetime of ambition. Join me at bookpeopleunite.org, because reading is fundamental. A public service announcement brought to you by Reading is Fundamental, Library of Congress, and the Ad Council.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on two things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
You're struggling with your mortgage. You think about it. You don't do anything but think about it.
What are we going to do if we lose the house? Where are we going to go?
At work.
I can't let anybody find out. I'm so embarrassed.
At dinner.
How can I tell the kids? It's going to wreck their lives.
And at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get through this. What's going to happen to us?
It's time to stop thinking. It's time to start dialing. Call 1-888-995-HOPE for a free government program that offers expert one-on-one advice about your mortgage options.
I'm all alone.
No, you're not. We've helped over 1 million homeowners, and we want to help you. And now there are more ways to help. Call 1-888-995-HOPE or visit makinghomeaffordable.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Treasury, HUD, and the Ad Council.
We are back with the Be Exposed Radio Open House, and this is Jabril Morris, the co-host of Be Inspired Radio, and I have a young gentleman in here, special young gentleman. What's up, man? Introduce yourself.
What's going on, people? This is Brett Williams, aka Sleazy B, aka the sleaziest of the sleaze. I'm here right now with Jabril. I appreciate you having me on here.
So I want to know where you got the name Sleazy B from.
Okay, I don't know why. For months when I was getting into DJing, I was like, I need to find something that's catchy but short and not lengthy.
Uh-huh.
And I had a bunch of, originally it started out as, what was it? It was DJ Brisket. I'm 100% serious. That's what it was. It was DJ Brisket. And I'm like, nah, this is stupid. I was doing a few shows and that, or not really shows. Like I was just doing some proms and stuff. And like they were like announcing my name. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. That sounds weird. I don't like that at all.
So you just sat around and you was like, all right, what starts with a B?
Exactly.
Oh
no, but
man.
then exactly. And then my friend, like a few years ago, for some reason she just called, like she always said, damn, you're so sleazy. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you're sleazy, like the sleazy B. I'm like, oh, okay. And she calls me sleaze. Like she just says, yo, sleaze, what's good? And I'm like, yo, what's up? It's hilarious.
So what kind of DJ do you do? Like hip hop, techno?
I'm into EDM.
Oh, nice.
I'm so excited. I got Moonrise coming up again, 3rd year.
Uh-huh.
I'm so excited for that.
Okay.
I mainly do EDM. I do hip hop and like remixes of hip hop and mixes. My boy Josh, he's actually legit. Like he's going to school for this.
Wow.
He's going to Berklee College of Music up in Boston right now. He just got accepted for the electronic production thing. Shout out to Josh.
Nice.
And he's doing that next year. Like he wants to go big. Like he wants to move to LA, Miami. He wants to go places. So I can't wait to see that shit. I can't wait to see it happen. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. So for the people out there that are listening that doesn't know what EDM actually is, tell us something about EDM.
So basically, what EDM is, it's it's an acronym.
Mhm.
It's electronic dance music.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
that pretty much wraps it together.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
And then and then if you want to get technical, there's like multiple genres. Dubstep, prog house, big room.
Yeah,
trap,
so
all that.
I'm used to hearing about dubstep.
Yeah.
Because I'm not into raves, but I've gone to a couple of raves.
Right.
The big convention that's in Baltimore, Otakon.
Oh yeah.
They have the whole dubstep and the DJs and all that. So I have a appreciation for EDM music.
I got you. Yeah.
Because and then the animes that I watch also have some of that going on. So
And then you got like these people doing Mortal Kombat videos and mixing like dubstep into it. I saw there was one video. Oh, I wish I had it with me. That was this guy did. It was a fatality on Mortal Kombat, and he did like that stick, and the drop happened right when like he did the finishing move. Oh my god, it was so funny. I think I have it later. I'll have to show it to you later. It was so funny. Oh my god.
All right. So are you trying to make it big, like as a DJ, or you just doing it for a hobby?
I'm doing it more as a hobby. Josh and I have the same equipment because
Mhm.
like I want to get the right stuff and make sure I can do what I need to do, but not spend $6,000 on stuff.
Yeah.
So I do it more of a hobby. He does it more seriously. I'm more into radio, hence why I'm here.
Yeah,
So
yeah, definitely. So what do you actually want to do with radio? Do you want to be a host?
I want to start out like as a host when I'm done school.
Mm-hmm.
Long term, I just want to climb the ladder until I hit manager.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Nice.
That's what I want to do.
So what's one of the biggest, I know you were talking about an event called Moonrise.
Moonrise.
Yeah. So is that one of the biggest events that you've ever DJ'd?
It's a local one. It's down in Baltimore by Pimlico Racecourse.
Oh, okay.
And Josh lives walking distance from it, and actually there were legal problems with it. So they brought it back a couple years ago. That was the first year that I went, and they brought it back because they were having legal problems with it.
Uh-huh.
So they brought it back, and to like even it out, they gave everyone within I think it was like a 10 or 20 mile radius of the venue, they gave him free tickets.
Oh.
So he gave me free tickets. So I got a $300 ticket for free.
Wow.
And now 3 years.
So that thing must be huge to have a $300 ticket.
It's not really that big. It's local.
Uh-huh.
But it's going to get bigger, and like the lineups are getting bigger, and they're having much better artists, and it's oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm from the Be Inspired radio show. So I wanted to know what inspires you to DJ.
I think just getting the people hyped up.
Mhm.
That's also Josh's thing because he loves getting the people hyped up. I just love playing music, and I focus more on smooth transitions because I notice when I go to shows and I hear people DJing, like there are people that are dancing around and I'm dancing, but then I'm also listening to what how like the transitions and things are going down. So if I hear a mistake, then I'll say, I see what they did. They
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. So you're really a music analyzer.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool,
yeah.
cool.
No, I love music.
Has this always been a love of yours, or is it like?
Oh yeah, I've always loved music, and now that I do my show at the college radio station, I do a music show.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's
nice.
so much fun. Oh my god.
So what age did you start DJing? Is it fairly
It's
recent or
a couple years ago, probably when I was like, not really. Hang on, how old am I? I'm 20. I was like 17. 16, 17 is when I started.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. So I know you didn't have the equipment and all that at that, or did you have the equipment at that age?
I had the basic equipment, but then once I started really getting into it, I started saving up money and getting more. Like I traded out my one controller and got the Control S4, and then I started saving up money for I forget which piece. I think it was the F1. Yeah, it was another, like other pieces of equipment that I've been saving up for, and like I haven't really gotten a chance to use it because I've just been so busy with work and stuff. So.
Okay. So you really taught yourself how to DJ, or
It's self-taught. Literally, I got my equipment and I locked myself in my room for like 6 hours. I'm like, all right, I'm going to stay here 6 hours and figure this, and I figured it out.
So no YouTube videos were using this?
No, not really.
Wow.
The only thing that I went on YouTube was like some of the settings were weird, and I didn't know how, because the crossfaders weren't working, and I had a setting wrong or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So do you like, inspiration wise, do you look up to anybody like DJ? What's an EDM DJ that you like his style?
If I had to have like a top 5 sort of thing?
Yeah.
Oh God. Carnage is probably one of the biggest ones. He's so funny. I follow him on Snapchat. He's so funny. He's always like, "Yo," because he created Chipotle Gang. That's like his squad right there. And I always follow him on Snapchat, and every single time, actually, I made a tradition that every single time I go to one of his shows, I always eat a Chipotle burrito right before I go. It's like, and I remember one time this one person came to a show and brought a Chipotle burrito, and when he went live, he threw it at him and he caught it.
Wow.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh my god.
Wow. That's awesome. That actually sounds pretty awesome.
No, yeah. And then, oh god, I don't even know top 5. Carnage is definitely one of them. Loud Pack. That stuff is so loud.
All right,
so anyways, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, so when we come back to the Be Exposed Radio Open House, we're gonna finish with Sleazy B's top 5, his DJ inspirations, and also we're gonna have a young gentleman that's a rapper. So stay tuned to the Be Exposed Radio Open House. Be Exposed.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on two things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Only in the forest can you see this. But nothing beats the moment you see that. Cool! That's your child's eyes opening up to a world of possibilities.
There are some moments only the forest can inspire. Find yours at discovertheforest.org. Learn about forests near you and discover cool things to do when you go. And you might just see this. Visit discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
So welcome back to the Be Exposed Open House. I am your co-host. Well, I am, the voice you're hearing now is Jabril Morris, the co-host of Be Inspired Radio Show. I'm holding it down for Naomi today because she's not here. And we're very sad that she couldn't make it here. But I'm in the studio also with my man Sleazy B, yep, and a young Baltimore rapper. I'm going to let him introduce himself.
I go by the name Undecided. Yeah.
All right. So, Mr. Undecided, where did you come from? Where did the name come from?
That's long story. Make it in a short story for real. I don't know what I want to do.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to produce. I don't know if I want to rap. I don't know if I want to manage. I don't have a clue right now.
All right.
But as of right now, I'm sticking with music.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just way to go. I know that, period. It's going to be in music.
Mm-hmm. But it's funny because a lot of people that start with music, they transition into the producer role, or if they start as a producer role, they transition into music. So you on the right lane right there. So
I think so.
Yeah. So when did you first start writing rhymes?
Now since I gotta say high school for real.
Okay.
Probably middle school. In the middle school, when I was Martin Luther King, so like every year, so I would do a little poem at the end of that.
Wow.
So then it was like a guy heard me and he said he wanted to hear me on the track. So I got on the track, and this was like I was like 13 or 14. I never really did anything with it. I never understood it. And in the era that I was starting to grow up, it was popular for being drug dealers. I was a kid. I never thought about rapping. You know what I'm saying? So I never thought that I had the avenue for real. But I don't know. I didn't really get into it till I was an adult. Like
you never really started taking it serious.
I really take it seriously. Now, at first I started with management, but then my rhymes was just
It was sick.
I don't know, it was like that.
So what's some of the subject matter you talk about in your rhymes? Are you what inspirational rapper? Not like inspiration, but like, you know, J. Cole versus
You get
Young Thug.
That's another thing about the name. You get undecided. I'll give you J. Cole. I'll give you your Wayne. I'll give you your Future. I'll give you your Young Thug auto tune.
Okay.
Might give you your T-Pain if you want me to.
Wow. So you're really versatile then.
I don't. When I get on the beat, that's it.
Okay.
Whatever it comes out, it comes out.
It's good to have variety, not some of the same thing over and over, talking about the same stuff over and over. It's like
it's a joke, but everybody says my mixtape that's coming out later this year sounds like a greatest hits because it's like I got rock on there, I got dubstep, I got hardcore hip hop, I got your dad movement, I got your, you know what I mean? I go all in.
All right. Well, tell us a little bit more about your mixtape.
I've been working on it for a while now. I guess you can say like the detox is just a mix away. Okay. But I've been working on it for a while, but I wanted to basically give people messages, but let them have fun.
Okay.
That's what I think hip hop misses now. It's like everybody wants to have fun, everybody wants to turn up. Yeah, you can turn up, but at the end of the day, you got to think about it. You grown men and you grown women, and you got children out here that's watching our steps,
right?
And they're our future. You know, I got I got a baby due in 2 weeks, so
wow, congratulations!
Child, so I understand what it's like bringing Future in, and there's a lot of things that I don't want them to hear, and there's a lot of things that they do need to hear. Like I don't want them to not understand that life can be rough, but life can be easy.
Right.
But you gotta pick and choose which one you want to do. Honestly, and it seems that a lot of us just, you know, we just want to listen. It's just easy to do wrong. But I give you a message. I'm not saying that I'm gonna square the whole music up for you, but like I need you to understand that there's a better way of living. But then, hey, we still live that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do not take you from where we live though and how we live.
Right.
I come from West Baltimore. That's how we live.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you about the junkie on the corner, but I'm gonna tell you how not.
Tell you how can't be that junkie on the corner. How not to be that junkie on the corner. I don't want to make millions and not spread it to you.
Right.
Got you know how I made it.
Right. That's cool. That's
really cool.
So, as you know, do you have any inspirationals or people that you look up to, like endless lyricists that you can think of?
As far as hip hop,
I'm
gonna say Big L.
Wow.
Pun is by far the to me the mecca. He really then by him being bilingual, it was amazing how he came on tracks. Like I thought that was real. Yeah, that was it. But like as far as the non-traditional hip hop, I'm a Gucci fan, of course. Jeezy fan. You know what I mean? I look at to them. I love Jeezy's hustle. You know what I'm saying? Like I might not necessarily like 100% of everybody's lyrics, but it's something about them that makes me stick with them. You feel me? There's a lot of them that I love. They hustle, how they came, where they came from. Just then that there's some things that they talk about. I see how they are with their children outside of rap, because you know rap puts that image on some of us. You know, especially if we rap about drugs or if we rap about this, it puts that image on us. But at the end of the day, you get a picture on TMZ and I'm walking my kid out of graduation.
Right.
You feel me? So then that dies down with that music right there. Like, oh, he raps about this, but he's a great father.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of people have biased views about that. They have because they've just had that biased view against rap music. But that's not how it is.
It's definitely not.
No, it's not.
A lot of us, you gotta understand, we give past, present, and future. A lot of us in our past, we probably were the bang bang shoot 'em up, the did this and did that type of person. But then we gotta look at our future. If I'm out here doing 200 shows a year, how many times am I about to bang bang shoot 'em up? But I just had to let you understand where I did come from. And there's still people to this day that still live like that. So I still kind of have to give you music. I don't want you to forget that I forgot where I came from. No, I didn't.
That's the beginning of the story.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, you gotta give past, present, and future. Present, I'm getting that money, or this, that, and the third, or you know, I'm going through some hard times right now. That's especially what your albums look like. If you're going through hard times, if you can't turn that fuel into fire,
right,
that album's gonna probably suck.
yeah,
That's just honest.
right. It's been a couple albums where I'm like, oh wow. But for me, I know like you said, they give a past, present, and future type of thing, and a lot of young people get caught up in the past thing. Oh, I hear Hove talking about the dope and the money and the man. I want to do that.
Hove make $500 million a year.
Yeah, that's what we don't see.
All right,
That's what we don't see.
You
We just
realize.
see right.
And his wife make $500 million a year.
Ooh, Jesus Christ!
It was just in your city last night, people.
This whole weekend.
Yeah,
man. So on that note, we're gonna take it to a break. We're gonna come back with my man Undecided right here on the Be Exposed Radio Open House.
Be Exposed.
Hey everybody, it's Monny, the executive producer here at BeExposedRadio.com, and I'm here to talk about my show. I know, how selfish, right? Talk Lately with me, Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m. So what do we talk about on this show? I can tell you this, there has never been a show that I have gotten completely through the full agenda because our topics, our conversations are just that damn good. I cover politics, gossip, entertainment, and hey, I love a good panel discussion. Hey, get a group of people in here and let us debate it out. That is the best thing in the world. Not to mention, I take calls and texts, and I'll debate with you too. So why don't you get involved and be heard? What's that old adage? Closed mouths don't get fed. That says it all. So join me every Tuesday at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com. Call me at 410-702-5657. You can text at 443-642-9403. And don't forget to be heard and vote in our weekly poll right on the website. Check it out.
Check out what you missed on Be Exposed Radio.
I don't like stuff in my mouth. It's after what you was talking about.
It's in this commercial closing.
No, seriously, I don't. I'm a germaphobe. Everything on your body is dirty.
Everything.
So I'm damn sure I ain't gonna put it in my mouth. That's probably why I'm single. Thank you.
Is there a lies? But
somebody slapped me on my face with one before. I had to get up and go wash my face. I was done. I said, "Don't! How dare you? You filthy ass animal! Get the hell out of my house!" It was a problem because it's like clearly you don't remember when I met you. I checked your teeth to make sure you had them all. Because that's a problem for me too, your dental hygiene. Because if you're missing a tooth in the front, that means you don't brush your teeth at all. I'm sorry. And I know Jabril just had that tooth missing and all, but if I would have met him on the road and, he would have been trying to I'd have been like, what's going on? At least you could have did was break a Tic Tac in half and put it up there when you met me. You just can't be coming to me with no sharp teeth. It's not okay.
Check out the Talk Lately show every Tuesday nights from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
So we are back on the Be Exposed Radio Open House, and I am the co-host of Be Inspired Radio Show, Jabril Morris, and I got my man Sleazy B, EDM DJ extraordinaire.
What's good?
And I got my man Undecided right here.
True.
Just a guy coming up out of Baltimore trying to make his dreams come true. And nice guy. I feel a vibe from you that's like, look, I done been somewhere, but I ain't, it's not a part of me. So I really appreciate that. So I had a question. You saying you got some kids and, so what do you do to, I guess, keep them out of the world? Because, the world is a crazy place.
I don't want to keep them out of the world. That's the wrong thing to do.
Okay.
The wrong thing to do is keep children from knowing, because then it'll get to the point where they'll be able to do, and they'll really do. They'll really do. So, they get, of course, you're gonna get exposed to other people doing things, but as far as me necessarily, it's hard to. You got they send them to school. You got around the corner. What's going on around the corner? So I try to monitor what they do.
Okay.
I put it that way. I can't keep them from anything.
Mm.
I monitor. I try to if I see something, I gotta snap back to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the mother, look, I don't have to. I don't have to.
Right. True. So where do you find inspiration for your music at?
My family. That's one. My homeboys, they like, of course, by me taking music 100%, I'm not doing what I used to do.
Right.
But maybe some of them are. So, I take a lot of stories, man. I put it this way. When we motivate each other.
Okay.
I get motivation. I guarantee you tonight I probably have a beat and I'll rap about this interview.
Wow.
Like anything motivates me.
Okay.
If I'm going through a problem at work, I'll turn it into something and just go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anything that touches me goes into energy, period. If you walk with me, you just look great.
Turn into a story.
Yeah, it's just point blank, period.
Exactly.
Nice. So you see his music like your outlet.
Yeah, it's just my outlet, it's an inlet to other things. It's like I'll take a beat and I'll do I do my best to it, and then I'm in that song until it's done. I feel that the video's playing in my head at all times. It don't matter as many times I listen to it. Every time I listen to it, if I listen to it 10 times back to back, a video's going on in my head. So it's like my videos when I got videos that's coming out this summer as well. My first set got like 5 or 6 of them coming out. I'm ready to hit you hard this summer.
Wow.
But it's like the vividness. Because it's like one time I listen to it, I'll get this, I write it down. Another time I listen to it, I get this, write it down. So I put 2 and 2 together. And
so as soon as you get an idea, it's like, all right, let me write this down.
Write it down.
Right.
If I don't, I need a board. Right. I don't know how far we can talk on radio, but I need a board to write down everything.
Right. So if you had like a dream collaboration, like any artist, who do you want to collaborate with?
I gotta bring somebody back from the dead.
Okay.
Pop.
Okay. All right.
Andre. I'm gonna take a girl. I'm gonna take Kim back in her prime.
Okay.
Because I love the girl on the track, especially like the pimp hardcore girl. I love that. But I think that would be a dope track for real.
Right.
Like,
okay.
Some spitters right quick. I could replace Pac with B.I.G. even. You feel me? Like,
right.
But, yeah.
I got you.
I was about to ask you too, like Tupac or Biggie.
Oh, it's definitely Pac. He lived more like how I lived.
Okay.
I wasn't the I wasn't the Biggie type.
Right.
The New York style. That wasn't me. For real. I like the West Coast style. Another thing.
Okay.
So I get West Coast, and then he brought East Coast to the West Coast because Baltimore, New York. I grew up.
Right.
He took that to the match. And that was just a monster right there. When you take different styles, that's why I say that undersidedness it's gonna work for me.
So yeah,
all right.
It's gonna work.
So do you feel like the independent is the way to go as an overall? Let's just say as an overall, like the end goal, would it be best for up and coming artists to do independent or big branch recording?
If you got money, independent. But if you, to me, I think if you starting off and say you're starting from the true bottom, like you paying your last 50 for a song and stuff like that, the true bottom, and somebody comes to you with a record deal and it's good and you get lawyers look at it and stuff like that, it might not be a big chunk of change. I'd take it. If you're not getting a lot of buzz and this, that, and the third, and it's not gonna hinder you as an artist from growing, I'd take it.
Right.
All right. But if I'm coming out of the game and I'm already a no-name guy and I'm talking about how I'm dropping stuff on Bentleys, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like the independent is where you want to go, because then you pay your own venue, you get all that money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You do this, you get all your money. But if you need that help, man, look, get that help.
Right.
Like it's contracts out there that will hurt people. It's contracts out here that will help people.
Right.
You got people that signing big contracts, making big money. You got people that signing little contracts and still making great money, making good livings. That's what we trying to do, make a living. You know, that's at the end of the day. We can't look at it as trying to get rich. We got to make a living for right now.
Right.
That's just real talk. You got to.
Yeah. So what's some advice that you can give to a person that wants to become a rapper?
Don't do it, Saint. But no, if that's your dream, man, do it. Like I just got married, so it's I gotta have something I can fall back on.
Right.
But I'm gun ho on being rapper, producer / this, that, and the third. But I have to understand that I got duties at the end of the day. That's what I don't want people to forget. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's cool right now, but when you get 10, 12 years into this and you started this when you was 16 and now you 26, try to work on cars like 8 hours a day and then rap 6. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
You know, you can still have songs to put out. You can still have mixtapes to put out. You off on weekends, do shows and stuff like that.
Right.
But rap can't be the priority if it ain't bringing you the money. That's just point blank period. I don't care what nobody says.
Right.
You can't.
So what was your aha moment when you was like, yo, I'm dope at this. I can actually really do this.
First time I ever made a beat and I rapped to it.
Oh, so you made the beat and rapped to it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's when it became like, it was like 2009, 2010. First time I ever tried to really make a beat on Fruity Loops. And it was like, I don't know, it was just amazing for real. My first ever beat. I wrote to it. Yeah, and I don't know.
Do you remember the
punchlines? Yeah, I actually do remember. I actually like I had another verse that I freestyled over that jump for real, man. Like, how that jump, man. How I go? I said, it was something. Here's another tip. Can we close?
Yeah.
Oh, I was making sure, but I said, oh God, how that jump go? That was so long ago, man. Well, I'll give you something else for right now. Let's see. Where the family when you need them, huh? Niggas getting money, getting greedy now. I gotta the hell with cashing checks. I'm about to stack in action. Everybody super tough to something tragic happen. Everybody wanna be black till it's time to be black. Until it's time to be black, you niggas look for recess. I'm the voice for all the lames and rejects. It's echoing bad up in here. Like, yeah, but man, we gonna get it. Look, check out the mixtape. All that. We definitely great.
All right, where can we get that mixtape?
All the free mixtapes, Dat Piff, SoundCloud, Verb, Spinrilla. Just type in Undecided. Of course, if you're on the Facebook, you can just hit the link right there, Undecided. Anything my new mixtape that's coming out, that'll be going on iTunes. So of course I gotta let iTunes give me the release date for that. For real. I'm not gonna release that to the streets until iTunes give me the release date for that.
Gotcha.
So I'll keep you posted. I will be back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah,
definitely. So I know this is another question I like asking rappers. What's your opinion on ghostwriting?
What's wrong with it? Look, if you my homeboy, right? You don't rap, and you give me this hook that's so fucking dope. Thank you, guy. Can we break bread when I get my check from Atlantic or whoever the hell I'm signed with? While you mad about ghostwriting, me and my homeboy, I just gave my homeboy the opportunity to make money. You feel me? Or another writer. I write. I ain't gonna tell you who I've ghostwrite for, but I wrote songs for people. I wrote hooks for somebody. Song for a church, like stuff like that. Like nothing wrong with it. Look, Beyonce do it.
That's true, and everybody just eating up her product. So,
but I guess that's what songwriters do.
And they openly for me in the R&B industry or every other genre of music, they'll openly tell you, "Oh yeah, I wrote for Beyonce. I wrote for."
You can't do that in rap. You can't do that in rap.
And I don't understand the stigma with that.
The stigma is, to me, well, I'm not gonna say it was a stigma because you got NWA, you got Q who wrote most of the lyrics.
Right.
All right. We know that. We didn't have to hear that from the movie.
Mhm.
You feel me? We knew that. We could hear about how they spit. We could hear about all of that. Q wrote 85% of that. Like,
Right.
had to.
Right.
But you got the pioneers of the hip hop who really sat in corners, pissed off one night, and just really jotting down words and words and words all night long to come up with that one hit. And I paid you a couple bucks, and you gave me a hit. So that's the stigma about it. You feel me? But if it keeps you afloat, it keeps you afloat. But then you gotta look at it this way: performing it is different than rapping it.
Right.
I can get anybody and get in the booth, and if you teach somebody, anybody can get in the booth, just rap. But actually get on stage and bring that song to life. You've actually turned that ghostwritten song into your song because now you took that to a whole nother level. Something that your buddy or your friend couldn't do.
Right.
They couldn't do that.
Right.
I think for like in that scenario, as long as you like gave credit to the
you gotta
ghostwriter,
give credit.
you
can't steal a whole
you
style and just run with it.
Yep.
Drake. But you can't do that and just run with it. Or us, like even when I get big, I can't go on SoundCloud and hear something from somebody that got 10 views and it's hot and I take it. Like that's wrong. That's why I don't post hits on SoundCloud. I give you, man, squeeze still if you want. I don't care. I don't care. Just whatever. But I don't put hits on no SoundCloud or stuff like that. Like you gotta pay for that. Like you have to go on the website and give me $1 or $2 for any hits. Like, you have to. I'll give you good songs, but I'm not about to give you. I can't do that. You're not stealing my music.
Right.
I know a lot of beat makers who won't dare put a beat on the internet. But then in this day and time, how you gonna make it without the internet?
Right. Yeah. Especially
the
if you're a
internet
beat
is killing us, but it's saving us. It's easy to make it. Like I can do a dance right now. This is on YouTube right now. I can hit a dance right now, post it later on. Whew! Like almost like it's like wow, like go send this viral. Like but where's it? I don't think there's a lot of talent in a lot of that. Like some of that is just like, I just caught this on camera right quick. But then as soon as you get the spotlight on you, you start going in the corner like, hey, dog, like I want this. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's hard. People like give up because of that. Like you want it so bad, but then it never happens. You know, you got years and years. You have made a few bucks. You've made some recognition. You know, then all of a sudden you really just can't make it. But then I don't know. You just give up. Don't give up. Real talk. Even if you just stop doing it long term, you feel me? Like don't give up though, because something. It's a guy that's 60-something years old that just got signed to sound just like James Brown. 60-something years old.
Wow.
And he was just taking trash out or something. He was on the news like a month ago. Just got signed, 60-something years old. So,
okay. So right now is the time to plug yourself. Where can we hear your music? You know, Instagram, Facebook information, all that.
My Twitter and Instagram is undecided1, the number 1. Verb, SoundCloud, Facebook, Spinrilla, Dat Piff, all of that. Undecided regularly. Videos to come, new music to come. Matter of fact, I might drop something tonight. Okay. I don't know what, but just look for around 10. If you up 10, 11, I'm gonna drop something tonight. I am gonna drop something. You'll love it. Me, Young Ridiculous, O.Y. Lonnie. Yeah, you will love it.
Okay. All right. So this has been the Be Exposed Radio Open House. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back.
So, Jacqueline.
Yes, Mom?
I wanted to talk to you about something and... Oh, wait. Hold on. I just got a text. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Busy me. So, anyway...
Oh, wait, Mom. I just got a message. My friends keep commenting on my comment. Oh, there's another one. So many comments on my comment.
Oh, I can't wait to watch TV tonight. Playoffs!
Hey, guys, check out my new video game. Wait, Mom, what? Huh?
What? Hold
What'd you say? Wait a second, what?
This weekend, unplug. Take your family to the forest. There's nothing in the world like experiencing nature firsthand. Trees, paths, bluebirds, streams. Getting closer to nature can get you closer to your family. To find the forest nearest you, go to discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour radio show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimore'shomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Hi, I'm LeVar Burton, and I'm proud to be a book person. How do I choose a book? Sometimes it's the cover, sometimes it's the title. I guess I'm pretty visual. If a book's really impressing me and the writing is really good, I will peek and see what the last paragraph is, because the endings of books should rock you. I am a book person, and if you're a book person too, read to a child and spark a lifetime of ambition. Join me at bookpeopleunite.org, because reading is fundamental. A public service announcement brought to you by Reading is Fundamental, Library of Congress, and the Ad Council. Hi, I'm LeVar Burton, and I'm proud to be a book person. How do I choose a book? Sometimes it's the cover, sometimes it's the title. I guess I'm pretty visual. If a book's really impressing me and the writing is really good, I will peek and see what the last paragraph is, because the endings of books should rock you. I am a book person, and if you're a book person too, read to a child and spark a lifetime of ambition. Join me at bookpeopleunite.org, because reading is fundamental. A public service announcement brought to you by Reading is Fundamental, Library of Congress, and the Ad Council.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com, the home of Talk Lately with Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
She's their ride. I mean, she made these arrangements. She's my ride. It's kind of rude if she doesn't make it.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back. This is Nate. I am the host of the Artist Exchange Radio Show. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, as well as Twitter at The Artist Exchange, or my personal page, Nate Vashti Blue Couser. Vashti Blue being my jewelry design, VB Designs. We're here live on this Saturday afternoon at Be Exposed Radio Show Stations open house here at 110 East Lexington Street. We're here. We have some awesome artists coming through to share and network and tell us about who they are and what they do. Definitely get down here. We're here until 5:00 p.m. We will be going to Rumba Tropical afterwards for a little after party. Some awesome Cuban American fusion restaurant bar up the street at 7 East Lexington Street. They're our sponsor, as well as Miss Sharon Nixon of Baltimore Fashion Week. She's in the building now. Come on down. She has some awesome jewelry that she sells. Come on, slide through. You can meet her and sign up for Baltimore Fashion Week and New York Fashion Week. Get your tickets, all that awesome stuff. Today, we do this the second Saturday of every month. Next month, we're moving it down to the third Saturday. But this is an awesome opportunity for you to network, to meet new artists, new community community leaders, new businesses, network, and just build some better connections with them and the community that they are in. I want you guys to come down and network with us. We also are hosting. So if you are an artist, you want to get on the air and just do what you do, definitely come by and do that. We give you an opportunity to perform live during one of our segments today. So come down, meet the different personalities from each of the shows, and get your word out there, get your message out there, promote yourself, and connect with some awesome individuals that are also doing what you do or can help you do what you do a little bit better. So you can still call into the show if you're listening, 410-702-5657, or you can text us at 443-642-9403. This has been an eventful week here at Be Exposed. We also have some awesome events coming up. Don't forget to check us out the last Tuesday of every month. Myself and Tracy Jiggers of Gangsta Goddess Radio. We do an open mic for actors. That is at 847 North Howard Street at the UB Blake National Jazz and Cultural Center up in Mount Vernon. Check that out. And then the first Thursday of every month, the Artist Exchange hosts the Firestarter series at Hotel RL. That is, we've been doing that for the last 7 months, actually. And then starting next month, we're going to do another 6 months of the Firestarter series. But this one's going to be a little bit different. We have a panel of hosts this time. Miss Mecca from Happy Hour, Naomi Burrell from Be Inspired, and Tracy Jiggets from Gangsta Goddess. All the four of us, we're going to be teaming up to do kind of a panel conversation with an artist each month, a featured artist each month at the first Thursday of every month at Hotel RL. So definitely come on down. You can actually come down and watch that live interview. They have an awesome bar and restaurant that's connected to the hotel that you can get a bite to eat and come spend an hour with the four of us. Again, that's myself from the Artist Exchange Radio Show. We have Naomi Burrell from Be Inspired, Tracy Jiggets from Gangsta Goddess, and Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. If you have not already, go to the Artist Exchange Radio Show page first and like that. Share it with all your friends and family. But then go to the Be Exposed Radio page and like that and share that, and you'll be able to see all the updates from all the shows, the upcoming. The announcement for upcoming events and such from all the shows on the station. And then you can go to our website at www.beexposedradio.com, and you can check out all of our updates, our blog entries. You can check out past shows by going to the YouTube link and looking up at Be Exposed Radio, and check out all the past shows that we've had. You can see what's coming up next. It's simple as ever. If you've already listening, but just to tell somebody, go to the website, click on the Listen Live button, or you can go to our YouTube page, because you can actually see us now and get into who we are and what we do here on the station on a daily basis. If you are a personality or you want to be a personality, you can bring an existing show on our station, or you can also start a new show on our station. So if you want more information on that, go to info@beexposedradio.com, or you can give us a call at 410-761-LIVE. That's 5483, 410-671-5483. Leave us a message, or one of us to answer the phone. Or you can definitely go to our info@beexposedradio and leave us a message. Drop us an email and let us know what you're interested in doing. We have plenty of time slots available for you, so definitely come on by. We are a very unique station. We are located at 110 East Lexington Street, downtown at the Harbor. So definitely come on by. As an awesome backdrop to any of your shows. We're looking for some different. We are very diverse here. Each one of our shows are very different from the next. And we're looking for new personalities to expand the station. We're looking to bring in some more diversity. So if you have an idea, even if it's not, you don't feel like it's flushed out yet, hit me up, Nate at info@beexposedradio.com, and let me know what it is. And we can set up a meeting and help you get through and formulate your ideas and such. Shout out to everyone who's come by so far to the Be Exposed open house. Again, come on down. We're at 110 East Lexington Street here, right between Calvert and St. Paul Street. So definitely come on by, get a bite to eat. We have this awesome apple crisp salad. It is delicious. Monty has made his mac and cheese, and we have some other vittles and snacks and goodies for you to partake in while you're networking and promoting your business live on air at beexposedradio.com. So I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to be back in just a few moments here on beexposedradio.com. So yeah, do what we do, and we'll be right back.
Listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the four walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable, but how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the four walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable, but how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org.
There's my
Brought to you by
son.
the Ad
You've
Council
been in
and
your room
National
all
Highway
morning.
Traffic Safety
Hey, Dad.
Matt, what's wrong with your voice?
There is nothing wrong with my voice.
Oh, well, it's just sort of.
I have been playing my video games and electronic games for so many hours.
Uh-huh. Well, it sounds like it might be time for you to take a break, or...
Hello, Dad.
Susan?
I have been watching TV and text messaging all morning. Yay, electronics. Yay, yay, yay.
Guys, I think it's about time to get in the car and take a little trip. Maybe see some trees, some green things.
What are these green things you speak of?
This weekend, unplug. Take your family to the forest. There's nothing in the world like experiencing nature firsthand. Trees, paths, bluebirds, streams. Getting closer to nature can get you closer to your family. To find the forest nearest you, go to discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Get out to the forest and discover the wonders of nature with your family, just like Blue, Jewel, and the whole Rio flock.
Let the kids connect to their roots. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah! Woo-hoo!
Let's rock this jungle.
Yeah!
Fresh air,
What a glorious morning!
clean water,
Woohoo! This is great!
and endless surprises.
Yo, this is untapped territory.
How amazing!
Visit discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
So when you get to the corner of Smith and Orchard, you're going to want to take a left.
You are not going to.
Then what you're going to
believe
do
this.
is turn onto Marcy
and Brad
Avenue.
just broke up
and go past the first
apparently
3
she's
lights
happy
and then
about
take
it.
the next left.
I don't really
Then drive
think
5
she's
more
happy,
blocks
but
and you should be
who
there.
am I to judge, right?
Park on the
Anyway,
right.
That's
I'll
what
see
I
you
heard
later
last
tonight.
night.
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable, but how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Are you thinking about getting your GED diploma? Well, here at the GED Pep Talk Center, we've got a number of pep talks that can motivate you.
Sometimes things don't always turn out the way you want them to.
You know that feeling? People look at you and don't believe in you.
You want some gentle encouragement.
Then you're on your way to your GED diploma and a better life.
But I know they're probably just a little bit nervous. You can find it in yourself to take that first step. You can improve your future. You can do this. I know you can.
You need to start pushing yourself.
Now get your game face on and take the first step towards a better life. Hurry up. Don't make me repeat myself.
Whatever level of motivation you need to get your GED diploma, we've got a pep talk that's right for you. Call 1-877-38-YOUR-GED or visit yourged.org for your pep talk and find free GED classes in your area. GED is a registered trademark of the American Council on Education, brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the four walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable, but how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me,
your mortgage.
Learn more
think
at
about it. You don't do
stoptext.rex.org.
anything but think about it.
What are we going to do if we lose the house? Where are we going to go?
At work.
I can't let anybody find out. I'm so embarrassed.
At dinner.
How can I tell the kids? It's going to wreck their lives.
And at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get through this. What's going to happen to us?
It's time to stop thinking. It's time to start dialing. Call 1-888-995-HOPE for a free government program that offers expert one-on-one advice about your mortgage options.
I'm all alone.
No, you're not. We've helped over 1 million homeowners, and we want to help you. And now there are more ways to help. Call 1-888-995-HOPE or visit makinghomeaffordable.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Treasury, HUD, and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour radio show. You know you want your man cave, right? Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5238 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Are you thinking about getting your GED diploma? Well, here at the GED Pep Talk Center, we've got a number of pep talks that can motivate you.
Sometimes things don't always turn out the way you want them to.
You know that feeling? People look at you and don't believe in you.
You want some gentle encouragement.
Then you're on your way to your GED diploma and a better life.
But I know you're probably just a little bit nervous. You can find it in yourself to take that first step. You can improve your future. You can do this. I know you can.
You need to start pushing yourself.
Now get your game face on and take the first step towards a better life. Hurry up. Don't make me repeat myself.
Whatever level of motivation you need to get your GED diploma, we've got a pep talk that's right for you. Call 1-877-38-YOUR-GED or visit yourged.org for your pep talk and find free GED classes in your area. GED is a registered trademark of the American Council on Education. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back to the Be Exposed Radio Show's open house, this live interview here on BeExposedRadio.com. We're joined in the building by Mr. Rebel. You can get right here. How you doing, sir? So what's going on with you today?
Chilling, man. Come down to see y'all, you know.
Any new events coming up?
Nah, I got some stuff in the works, nothing solid that I can really say as far as shows. But I got some albums. I'm working on my album. That should be out hopefully July.
Okay.
Middle of July.
So tell me a little bit about you. Give us our audience a little bit, because this is all a Be Exposed, not just a happy hour. But let us know who you are, what you do.
Yeah, well, I'm from Hagerstown. I rap. You'll find me on SoundCloud, Rebel 301, Reverb Nation, Rebel 301, Instagram, Rebel 327, Facebook Rebel 301 and no Twitter. I don't got no Twitter.
It's too. I talk too much. I got too much to say.
Yeah,
and it's too much. You got to be on there like all day long to make an impact. So, how would you describe your music? I don't want to put you in a box, so I'll give you the words.
Really, I don't have a box. I kind of do as much as I can. I try to be versatile. You know what I mean? I don't want to be put in a box, but I'm not really.
How would you describe the sound of it?
More lyrical.
Okay.
I would say more lyrical than.
So you're about the lyrics and not just a hot beat.
Yeah, nah, I'm really not about the hot beat.
Who are
you can't really understand.
Yeah.
Really
okay. So he really raps. He's not just performing for you guys or muttering utterances. So who are your big inspirations when you look at?
Jay-Z's always been like my number one. Hov, Big, J. Cole, Kendrick, Eminem. Like I said, I don't really.
So these are all your possible duets and.
I don't really do too many new dudes. Like they got songs that I like, but as far as
it's just catchy. It's for right now. It's not really no longevity in it.
Well, everybody's the same. It seems like, you know what I mean.
Well, the people found out a formula that works, and they don't realize that when this trend is over, none of them gonna have a job. So get it while you can get it. That's what I told. So in doing your music, where do you want to go with it? Because Hagerstown is a small place, so smaller than Baltimore. Actually,
the music scene out there is not good.
I know there's a lot of beat makers.
Yeah,
and
I mean, it's a lot of artists out there, but nobody wants to work together to try to push together. You know
for that to be such a small place, you would think it would be banging like that.
Everybody's out for themselves pretty much out there, so it's like it's hard to really build something.
So when you go get out of Hagerstown?
That's why I'm down here now. That's why I'm down here now, man. I'm trying to move around. Trying to get out of there because, like I said, it's
anybody like locally that you want to work with or you've been hearing or
out in the town. Yeah, there's a couple dudes. Reese. There's this chick. She's kind of like a Rihanna kind of thing. Her name's Crystal Baby.
Okay,
little small thing, but she's dope. She's real dope. My man Reese, my man Ryan Collins. There's only a few. My homeboy Sonny Bronco.
Are they on your album or?
Nah, nobody is at the moment.
So no collaborations
at the moment. Nah.
Is that important to you? Because this your first one that's coming out?
It's not really my first. It's just the first time I got back into it in probably like the last 3 or 4 years, like really back into it, back in the studio on a daily basis. It's just I don't know, like it's hard to find time with people. You know what I mean? Like I want to do a collab.
So what's kept you from doing this consistently?
Life. my kids.
That artist life.
Gotta work. Like, I gotta work. And then I ain't paying the bills with this.
There we go.
At the end of the day, I gotta work. You know what I'm saying?
So how close are you to saying, you know what, 9 to 5? I'm gonna have to sit you to the side.
I'm not close at
You're
all.
Not close at all.
Not close at all.
Honestly, is it a projected time or? Because it's never, as an full-time artist myself, it's never enough money you can save.
Right.
It's never the right time. Right. It's all or nothing or sidelining.
I'm just hoping that I can run into some opportunities and just fall into the right people. That's what I'm hoping.
So who are those people that I know you gave me some of your inspirations and some of the people that you know that you can touch right now, but what are you looking for in a collaboration or, you know, building that team of people you can work with?
I mean, as far as working with people, if you dope, you dope. Like there's no two ways around that. If you dope, you dope. But it just has to be the right track. Like I'm not gonna put somebody that's not on that type of lane on that type of track. You know what I mean? And it's just like I said, my issue back home is can't really ever get on the same scheduling page with people.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's always like, yo, all right, I'm gonna be here at the studio this night. And they say they come in and then they don't come. Like I run into that so many times. That's why
you gotta get out of there,
that's
son.
Why I get to the point where I just do it myself.
At least come to Baltimore.
Like,
it's still a crab in a barrel mentality here, but people they ready to work. I mean that's just another step. I know that road is a little bit long sometimes, but come on down and hop on the Baltimore train. But I'm not gonna ask you right now, but maybe the next segment can you show us what you do?
Yeah.
I mean, you ready right now?
I brought some music with me.
There we go. I mean, I like a freestyle, so you can take us out in the next 2 minutes with a freestyle. All right, we'll prepare you. We'll prepare you the next time. We'll get the music and stuff and get ready so you can give us the full scope. He wants the atmosphere and all of that. So where can we find you at on social media?
Like I said, SoundCloud, Rebel 301, Reverb Nation, Rebel 301, Facebook, Rebel 301. And Instagram, Rebel 327. No Twitter. That's about it. That's all of the sites I got.
So the last question for this segment, what got you into being this performance artist, this writer, this rapper, poet?
You said like big back in the days, like I wasn't supposed to be listening to it. You know what I mean? I was too young.
I don't think any of us were supposed to be listening to his music because he was in what he was doing. So he knew firsthand.
Right. So I mean, just the music, period.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. So you in that? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back here. We want you guys to come on down, join us at Be Exposed Radio Studio, 110 East Lexington Street. We have awesome artists like Mr. Rebel here. Come join him. Come network. If you're ready to work, Rebel is ready to work. He got all his beats ready. He ready on it. So come on down here. We're here till 5 o'clock. So come join us. We'll be right back here after this quick break. So you guys.
Check out this flashback on Gangsta Goddess Radio Show.
We know how you came about. We have write-ups and so forth. And the people that come after that, okay, yes, I inspired you, so acknowledge it.
Right.
When you do a, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just going to say, it's a little more difficult for the natural born raw artist. Okay? And the academic artists, they know a lot more than us natural born raw artists. So they could easily get in spots and galleries and newspapers and magazines and everything, where I'm not in the academic part of the artist scene. I'm just a natural born chick doing my thing. And when the academic ones are able to form groups to identical to the group that I have, and I see them getting all these opportunities, I'm bothered. I'm really bothered. So we are not the Balti Girls, BALTIGURLS. That's not me. Look for Baltimore Girls by Safiatu. That's what you want to look for, blazing through the city in these next spring and summer 2016. The Baltimore Girls. Straight like that.
For this and more, be sure to tune in to Gangsta Goddess Radio Show every Tuesday from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired Radio Show.
I'm just thankful this year I've dealt with, some growing pains, and I've overcome some things, and I've also, accomplished some things in the process. I've learned some things. I've learned I learned that everybody loves your work until they got to pay for it. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. I learned everybody loves what you do.
Pay?
I mean,
not always.
Listen, the Bible says money answereth all things.
Well,
okay. And there is a place where finances is necessary. And when you got kids and when you got a wife and then you doing everything and you top dog at what you do, especially when you weren't in the same place like with this radio show, you ain't in the same place you were a year ago.
Free stuff for you just for listening to this station. Yo, we got your attention? Here's how it works. You click on the radio loyalty banner right now and sign up. Then you keep on listening like you already do. But now you earn points. Those points add up, and you can trade them in for cool stuff in the radio loyalty store. Earn more points by sharing your station with friends on Facebook and Twitter, answering surveys, and by using the apps in the New Players App Store. Pretty simple. Free stuff just for doing what you already do. Radio loyalty. Click the banner to join now.
check out this flashback of the Artist Exchange Radio Show on BeExposedRadio.com.
So we're going to get a little bit into the album with Miss Amira and learn the basis of it, the Banji soul of it all.
Yes.
So let us know, first of all, what is Banji soul?
Banji soul is basically just real. It's real soul. It's real. It's not cut down. It's not watered down. It's, you know, how as hot as it came off of my mind and my heart. That's what it is. And a lot of the times I get a little tangy, bangy, ratchet, whatever how you like to put it, classify it. But I like to say bangy, because I'm classy.
Bangy is a little classy.
It's a little classy. That's got your pinky up. You got your pinky up with that.
Okay, we got to keep the bees, the bougie, the bangy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So she's created her own lane, Banji Soul. So let us know how that is covered in the album that released on the 9th of this month, right?
Yes. Well, I did it to a number of industry tracks, including like the Beatles Come Together, and I did a Lindsay Lohan joint. You remember the Confessions of a Broken Heart?
Okay.
And a lot of stuff I aimed to like change the theme that was originated, or just to. It was my therapy.
Okay.
It was my therapy.
So that's why this is a mixtape.
Yes.
Okay, because you did a lot of remakes. Okay, I got you. The Artist Exchange Radio Show every Friday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Every Saturday, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Real artist, real talk, real live on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
It's Tina Yagani. I'm here at the Be Exposed Radio Open House. You can catch me on the happy hour every Thursday at 7 p.m. Till 9. And again, that's Thursdays. That's the happy hour. But we're here on Be Exposed today, and I got a special guest with me. Go ahead, introduce yourself. Let everybody know where they can find you.
It's Rebel. I'm from Hagerstown. You can find me on Reverb Nation, Rebel 301, SoundCloud, Rebel 301, Instagram, Rebel 327. No Twitter.
No Twitter? No Twitter beef?
Nope.
What'd you think about? Huh? Okay. Our engineer just interrupts things. What did you think about the whole Meek Mill and Wale are working together now? Speaking of Twitter beef.
I mean, that was really Meek Mills that ran off with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't. It's just Twitter. It ain't nothing you couldn't squash, but why even go there in the first place? You know what I mean?
What are your feelings on Meek Mill?
I like his music. I don't know him personally, but he don't need a Twitter.
Yeah,
that's as far as
I think that's kind of feminine. Like, you go after guys. Like, why don't you try to rap against them if you have a problem with them?
Yeah, well, he did.
Yeah, and it sucked. Drake killed that. But anyway, we're here to talk about you. We have a song you actually brought with us. You want to go ahead and introduce it?
I believe the first song on there is "I'm Back."
Okay.
So we're gonna get into that.
And where can they find it?
Nowhere yet.
Nowhere.
This is
exclusive.
Yeah.
All right.
Nowhere yet.
Okay.
They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. You know when I heard that, when I was back home. I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
I guess it's time to put a towel on the mat. What's up?
Hey, bitch, I'm back to doing my thing. Shout out to Jay. Just came home. My nigga Slay just did the same. All you non-driving niggas better stay up in your lane before you candles on the pavement and your blood is just a stain. Yeah, you know when you the man. All the haters gon' complain. All the bitches wanna fuck. You better make them say your name. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Cause the way I play the game, nothing to make dollars, but dollars will make them change. Niggas got a problem, they'll rob you and take your chain. If they don't got a problem, they'll rob you to make a name. I know this shit is insane. I know it's part of the game. I know they don't know me, so please pardon my pain. It's in my heart, in my veins. I'm spilling it over beats. Hot up on the corner, cops patrolling the streets. Niggas told me they got heat if I came back home. The funny thing, I heard that when I came back home. Nigga, what's up?
They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. You know when I heard that, when I was back home. I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. I guess it's time to put a town on the map. What's up?
Yeah, baby, I'm back on my shit, back on my grind, back on my shift, back on the hustle. I'm straight out the struggle. We making it double, then making it flip. Back to the booth, we making them hits. Back to them haters, we making them sick. Think that they pissed at me, want to make history. Told them to chill, I'll be back in a bit. I'm with your dame in the back of the whip. She give me brain in the back of the whip. I don't know why she been acting like this. Hitting my phone, asking for dick. Guess that you niggas ain't hitting it right. That's cause you niggas ain't living your life. There's a reason I don't listen to hype. There's a reason I be ripping the mic. There's a reason why niggas can't get to me, cause they ain't shit to me. Y'all just can't mix with me. This ain't no mystery. Physically, lyrically, niggas can't spit with me. Stop trying to mirror me. Can't put no fear in me. They should be scared of me. They just ain't hearing me. Guess I cause niggas ain't here to me. Nah, niggas is fake. Spitting too fast to keep up with the pace. I be up in your face if you talk out your ass. Quicker than flash. I dig in your ass. Don't even know why these niggas is mad. Tell you the truth, these niggas is trash. Play me they songs. I try not to laugh. The shit is so boring. I know that I'm wrong. I know that you mad. I know I be gone, but don't even trip, cause daddy is home. Baby, I'm home.
They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. They said I can't come back home. You know when I heard that, when I was back home.
I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm home.
Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back.
Baby, I'm home.
Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. I guess it's time to put a town on the map. What's up? I'm home. I'm home. I'm home.
Baby, I'm home. Baby, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I'm back. I guess it's time to put my town on the map.
What's up?
All right, well let's clap it up. You know, we put them kind of on the spot for that. There was a little delay with the music, but that was good. That was good. So what gets you into performance mode?
Couple drinks, and I don't know. I just zone out. Like I like to be by myself before performances. I like
do you like meditate or something?
No, well, I usually walk around with my set list on my iPhone.
Okay.
So I just have my headphones in.
Okay.
So like I said.
So what kind of drink gets you in the mood?
Oh, I'm a Ciroc boy.
A Ciroc boy.
Yeah.
All right. Good job. And I'm joined by my other beautiful co-host.
I'm in here.
You're in here?
Yeah,
out here?
Just for a short period of time.
Oh, okay.
I'm mingling.
You're mingling? Shouts out to that macaroni and cheese you made. That's everything, honey. Everything.
Once every other open house.
All right. Well,
there's some out there now.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't eat it.
Okay. There's lots of good food.
Oh,
thank you. I appreciate it. This crab dip, my favorite. But anyway, so where can they find your music right now? What do you have coming up?
SoundCloud, Rebel 301, Reverb Nation, Rebel 301. I'm trying to get some shows done, but right now it's just not working as far as networking. And right now, just SoundCloud and Reverb Nation. It's pretty much Facebook.
Okay.
So I think we need to try to get him on
in Baltimore.
At some more venues here because there's always live performances going on
there's
down
tons
everywhere.
of artists. Tonight there's actually something going down in Paparazzi too.
Really?
With another artist we had on our show, Lano. He's going to be with Juvenile tonight there.
Really? Oh, cool.
So
that's what's up.
Yeah. So I see from your social media page, you know, you're a father.
Yes.
Do your kids listen to any of your music?
Oh, they have
Will
to.
you let
they have
them
to,
listen to
I
your
do,
music?
and they ride in my car, and I'm like
So-
I'm the only person that I listen to.
So what are your children?
Like 90% of the time.
What do your children think about your music?
Well, my one son, he's quiet. He don't really say too much. But my other son, my 8-year-old, well, 9 actually, just turned 9. He voices his opinion. There's songs he likes and songs he doesn't. You know what I mean?
Is he your
There's
hardest
songs where he
critic?
says, "Dad, can he change this one?" Like, I don't get mad.
Do your children, do they inspire any of your music?
Yeah, of course. I got a I think what that song is called. Can't even think of the title of the song, but yeah, of course they do. That's my life. My life influences my music, period. You know what I mean? So yeah, of course.
Okay. I mean, do you have anything else coming up as far as, would you ever let them maybe be in some songs or anything? Like you hear some rappers like Eminem used to have his daughter Haley in the music.
I would. No cussing though. I
Okay.
don't play that. Like they know.
Okay.
I'm not doing that just for the music.
Right.
I'm gonna let it ride. Like
Yeah, your little son looks like he's gonna be a future pimp. I'm sorry. He looks like, so you might need to let him get in a couple songs. You know, he might get you some sales. You never know.
He might, because he got a fan base.
He does.
He has a fan base.
So what do you think the hardest thing about trying to pursue music and being a father is? Time.
Simple. Like, that's it. Time. I never had the time. You see, in my situation, like, I'm a single father. The two oldest, they live with me.
Oh, okay.
Their mom lives in New Jersey.
Okay.
So it's like I'm not just a dad on the weekends or
right.
Like
full time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, then working.
Well, shout out to you. That's a big thing, because usually we get dads that are deadbeats. You know.
That's still a lot that you have accomplished, though, being a single dad, that you still have the passion to do something outside of working your day 9 to 5 job.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
It says a lot.
Yeah. But so who influences you right now? Like whose music are you bumping right now in your car?
Besides me? Like,
I like how you said besides. He like shot himself out.
I'm waiting for a new J. Cole album right now. Like, he needs to go ahead and drop one, because I feel like he hasn't.
Right.
Right.
I don't. Hove's always my dude. Like, I don't really listen to a lot of new stuff, because I don't.
What did you think about the Drug Dealers Anonymous?
He's just made me want a whole album. Like, why is he playing?
Right.
Why is he playing? He got a video and he got a video about to drop.
That was I want to see the video.
Yeah, he got a song with Future about to come out.
I heard about that. It's supposed to be dropping like I think the end of the month.
Yeah, something. I don't know. It's supposed to be crazy.
That's Jay-Z. I mean, I thought Beyonce killed him in Lemonade. It was worse than Ether. And now he's Beyonce making a comeback. Don't be mad at my girl. Don't be mad at my girl. He did it to himself.
Do you know anybody that went to the concert last night?
All my friends went but me.
Okay.
I've completely forgot. I didn't know it was so soon.
Did he perform?
She got one of them.
I don't think so.
Because he was there. There was pictures on her website. I was checking out her website.
He's probably always there. He's kissing Beyonce's ass right now because she took him back.
Man,
I mean, you never thought you were gonna see Jay-Z in a video rubbing some woman's feet, like you know.
They making money is what they doing.
Yeah,
that's exactly
that's all a gimmick,
and they know what they doing.
I don't know.
I mean, I ain't saying he didn't do all that.
Who's Jay-Z? I mean, he made a song called "Girls, Girls, Girls." I mean, what do you?
But it's like,
still want to know who Becky with the good hair.
She came out with that. And now he's about to do something.
It's all a gimmick.
Well, they turn it into, to make money.
I don't believe any of it. It's all a gimmick. They really, really good at public relations.
Yeah.
Make you do stuff and make you buy stuff.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get ready to take a break. We'll be back, guys. Call in today at 410-702-5657. Text us at 443-642-9403. It's Be Exposed Radio. .com today.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Hey everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired radio show. So how important is it for you to have an organization like that and having a child of your own? How does that influence your ability to do the Impact organization?
It influences a lot. It's a little bit challenging because a lot of times people will say, oh, like, you have to practice what you preach, right? So if I'm telling my daughter and I'm raising her under the impact principles and I'm telling other mothers to do this, I have to do the same thing with my child, which is kind of testy a little bit, but I see a lot of development with her. Her leadership, she's only 4. And when I say she has some awesome leadership qualifications, I mean awesome. It's little things that we can observe with our kids, right?
Right.
For instance, when we take them to the park, she brings out a toy and other people wants to play with them. But she's only child, by the way. She's not going to say, no, you can't play.
Mm-hmm.
Only play with this person. She takes the leader in the upper row and be like, okay, well, let's all take turns. So everybody get in the line. Okay, now you go first. Okay, now you go first. And she makes herself last. And that's what I want to see. And, that's what I would like to see in all kids. And she's only 4. Mm-hmm. And when I see those leadership qualifications, of course I have to praise her. Because I'm like, awesome, London, you're being a really good leader.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's amazing and it works. I mean, it really works, my child. And I'm not saying she's a perfect child because there's no such thing as a perfect child. But when you instill impact principles into your child and, especially at a young age, and influence their everyday life. Mm-hmm. Even her teachers are telling me, like, I can see the work that you're doing with her for a single mom. Thank you. Like, they're just thanking me. Yeah. And that's a blessing as well.
Mm-hmm. And I think really what it is that our youth just needs that kind of guidance. That's it. Once they have an example, someone that they can follow or someone that they see doing something great or maybe doing something similar, mm-hmm. That right there is a catalyst for their success.
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. And, it also goes with the mom as well.
Mm-hmm.
The mom and the dad.
Tune in to Be Inspired every Wednesday live at 7 p.m. right here on Be Exposed Radio.
It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to today's graduation ceremony. Students, when you hear the reason or reasons for your absences throughout the years, please exit the auditorium without your high school diploma. Once you've exited, remove your cap and gown and proceed into the unknown. Too tired. Family trip. Part-time job. Helping around the house. Sick day. Starting the holidays early. Just because.
Starting in the 6th grade, students who miss 18 days or more of school in a year for any reason will fall behind and risk not graduating high school. How many days of school has your child missed this year? Absences add up. Keep track at boostattendance.org today. Brought to you by the U.S. Army and the Ad Council.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com, the home of Talk Lately with Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Only in the forest can you see this. And this. And this. But nothing beats the moment you see that.
Cool!
That's your child's eyes opening up to a world of possibilities.
I didn't know it could do that!
Because one trip to the forest can spark a world of difference.
There are some moments only the forest can inspire. Find yours at discovertheforest.org. Learn about forests near you and discover cool things to do when you go, like hiking, canoeing, fishing, or camping. Or create your own adventure with family and friends, and you might just see this. Your moment's out there. Find it at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Steven.
Who said that?
Me, down here.
What are you, a yellow booger?
I'm a banana slug, Steven.
Well, what are you doing in my room?
I'm your sense of adventure. Don't you remember me? Don't you know that we miss you?
Miss me? Who misses me?
You know, all your friends in the forest. The trees, the pond, that little fort that you made out of branches. We all miss you.
Mom took me to the forest last year.
I'm a slug, Steven. It took me a long time to get here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
The forest is not that far away. Have an adventure today. I'm sure your mom would take you.
You're right. I should get out. I want to have fun. Play in puddles, catch frogs, and climb trees. Hey, Mom!
Yeah, hon? Steven, what is that in your hand?
It's my sense of adventure, Mom. It's telling me we need to get out of the house and have some fun in nature today.
Come to the forest where the more adventurous you lives. Check out discovertheforest.org for cool places nearby.
One of the questions I definitely wanted to ask you is, because everyone knows that mother, father, sister, brother, cousin that knows how to do taxes. Usually that's that person, me. I'm joking.
But seriously.
Right?
But seriously.
And they end up going to these people, getting their taxes done for maybe $20, $50. I mean, a dime bag, whatever. Mm-hmm. And then the next year they realize they owe like $10,000-$15,000. Can you break us down the do's and don'ts when it comes to taxes?
Well, let me say this first. You got to remember, like Mama used to say, you're going to get what you paid for.
Yeah.
Okay. The do's and the don'ts. Seek out information. Just don't say, oh, okay, well, because I've seen professional tax preparers get people all this money back, and IRS lock her up, lock them up,
like Pookie and Craig.
And I'm talking about police department, fire department, all of them. And then they had to come to me to fix it. You know what I'm saying? So the do's and the don'ts of it, if you have a dependent, make sure that you can claim that dependent.
Got it.
Even if the dependent is your mother, if it's a parent, it's a brother.
Cece, you listening?
Right.
Okay.
If it's your brother, your sister, remember, a lot, the rules are that they have to be like say if it's your brother, they have to be disabled. Even if you have a disabled child, they have to be disabled.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you the sole caretaker of your mother, brother, father, you may not get earned income credit for it, but you still get the exemption for it. Everybody's looking to get earned income credit. If you make $100,000 a year, you are not getting earned income credit.
No matter how many kids you got.
No matter I don't care if you had 20.
What's usually
you're not getting earned
the
income credit
cutoff for that? Like,
I'm sorry, say it again.
Is there a certain amount of money? Like, what's the cutoff?
I think
usually?
this year the cutoff for it is 45 for 2 kids.
Okay.
45,000.
45,000 for like 2 kids. I think it's 45,000 for 2 or 3 kids.
Okay.
Or something like that. I think it is this year. Every year it changes.
Okay.
And it goes down. You know what I'm saying? It goes down to like maybe like $60, $70. Now, if you are a single person,
yes, let's hear this,
with no dependents, and you're over 25, you can also get earned income credit, but you had to make under $15,000.
Oh, child.
Where do they do that?
If you make under $15,000, you'll automatically get
But what do pumping gas or bagging groceries?
Well, that's not true. I mean,
for this and more, be sure to tune in to Be Exposed Radio to catch what you miss on the Happy Hour every Thursday from 7 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, there's my son. You've been in your room all morning.
Hey, Dad.
Matt, what's wrong with your voice?
There is nothing wrong with my voice.
Oh, well, it's just sort of.
I have been playing my video games and electronic games for so many hours.
Well, it sounds like it might be time for you to take a break, or...
Hello, Dad.
Susan?
I have been watching TV and text messaging all morning. Yay, electronics. Yay, yay, yay.
Guys, I think it's about time to get in the car and take a little trip. Maybe see some trees, some green things.
What are these green things you speak of?
This weekend, unplug. Take your family to the forest. There's nothing in the world like experiencing nature firsthand. Trees, paths, bluebirds, streams. Getting closer to nature can get you closer to your family. To find the forest nearest you, go to discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Get out to the forest and discover the wonders of nature with your family, just like Blue, Jewel, and the whole Rio flock.
Let the kids connect to their roots. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah! Woo-hoo!
Let's rock this jungle.
Yeah!
Fresh air.
What a glorious morning.
Clean water.
Woohoo! This is great.
And endless surprises.
Yo, this is untapped territory.
How amazing.
Visit discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
So when you get to the corner of Smith and Orchard, you're going to want to take a left.
You are not going to.
Then what you're going to do is turn
onto
Marcy Avenue.
Just broke up
and go past the first 3 lights and then take the next left.
I don't really think she's
5 more
happy,
blocks
but
and you should be there.
Who am I to judge, right?
Park on the right. That's
I'll
what
see
I
you
heard
later
last
tonight.
night.
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat, and apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable, but how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on two things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Check out this flashback of the Artist Exchange Radio Show on BeExposedRadio.com.
Joining us right now is Mr. Antonio Long. He was one of our first See Baltimore artists. That tour is actually under construction, and we're doing some revamping and making sure the foundation is solid.
Yes.
So we haven't forgotten about it. So December, we kind of took a pause, and we'll be back up and running in January. My mind is gone. Food. I need food. If you're in the downtown Baltimore area and you have a cheeseburger in your hand, definitely stop past the studio. Give me a call and let me know where you are, and I'll meet you wherever you are. But Antonio Long is joining us in the building. He's a singer, inspirational, not necessarily gospel, not necessarily R&B, but encompassed of both of them. Yeah. So let us know a little bit about who you are, what you do.
Singer, writer, recording artist. And I just like to make good music.
There we go.
From Baltimore.
So possibly we'll hear a little bit of it live if he's not afraid, because we throw people under the bus.
Yeah.
Talent wise.
No doubt.
On this show. We got to see if you got the chops to sink or swim.
Okay.
We do it. We don't hold back here. We don't hold back here. But we'll definitely try to hear from him a couple more segments. So let us know about your music. So do you have an EP coming out, or is it one in the making?
I just released the EP actually October 28th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's called Life. Yeah.
So what was it like making that?
It was fun. This is my first it's 8 songs on the project. Okay. So it's kind of a little more lengthy than your typical EP. But I put out a mixtape last year, but this is my first official project. Okay. Everything else has been singles. So
you're singing your own music now?
I'm singing my own music.
Did you write it?
All original music. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was fun. The creative process was fun. I worked with Junior Lee.
Okay.
With Faith Junkie Productions. He's based out of Delaware.
Okay.
And it was fun. I was going up there. 2-3 times.
It was business because it's your money on the line.
Definitely.
Right.
No major labels.
Yeah, no doubt. It was fun. It gave me, it's more work than what I expected, honestly. Because
you're doing a bunch of different, you're writing and the performer in it. So that's 2 big jobs right there.
Yeah. It was definitely, but creatively, it was great. It was great collaborations. I also worked with Anthony Johnson. He produced a song off of the EP. He's from Virginia, and I worked with So For Real Productions.
You deal with some legit individuals. Okay.
Yeah. So.
The Artist Exchange Radio Show every Friday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Every Saturday, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Real artist, real talk, real live. On BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
We're back. It's Tina Yagani. You can catch me on the Happy Hour every Thursday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I have another special co-host that just came in.
What's up? It's Kenyon Parson of Weird Radio every Tuesday and Friday from 6 to 7 p.m. How you guys doing out there? What's up, guys?
We're doing good.
We good.
We're doing good. We're sipping some wine.
I see. I messed up.
But we have a guest with us today. Yeah. Go ahead, introduce yourself. Let everybody know where they can find you.
It's Rebel. You can find me on SoundCloud, Rebel 301, Reverb Nation, Rebel 301, Facebook, Rebel 301, Instagram, Rebel 327. And like I've said, no Twitter. You keep trying to pass that cupcake over.
I am. We got cupcakes and food, guys. Call in today at 410-702. And come in at 5657. Text us at 443-642-9403. So we were kind of talking about earlier artists that you really like their music at this point. Is there anyone like you would like? Who's your dream artist to work with?
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. And why Jay-Z?
I don't know. Like since Reasonable Doubt, I've always been a whole fan. Like I was mad at Nas when they was beefing. I was
Don't
mad
talk
at
about
Beyonce
my baby.
for
Don't
going
talk
at
about
my boy like
him.
that.
Listen, I'm a Jay-Z fan, but Nas will always be my favorite rapper of all time.
Well, I agree to disagree.
And my husband in my head. So I'm kidding.
I say bias.
And Beyonce's my girl. So who do you think killed Jay-Z more, Beyonce or Nas?
Beyonce, because I don't think Nas did.
Are you kidding me?
Nas had
Ether
that was
Ether was one of the hardest
That was
diss
it.
records ever. Did you not hear that man's whole CD, Stillmatic?
But that wasn't all about
Hello?
Did we just
Hello?
lose you?
Hello. So somebody's on the phone.
Oh, we have a caller on the phone. Hello?
Key, are you there? No. Goodbye.
But how are you gonna say Ether was one of the hardest diss songs of all time?
That was it.
The whole album was. Got
But
yourself a
his
gun.
yes.
Come on. We're gonna agree to disagree.
That's what I said in the first place.
Whatever.
He's not messing with hoes, though.
I can't. I need a moment, so I'm gonna hand it off to you.
Oh, I want y'all to know. I haven't listened to anything new in 10 years. So like,
you ain't missing too much.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, who?
But
what?
wait, Stillmatic. That was like what, 15 years ago?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was in a
high
phase.
school
I was
still.
in high school too, and when I was in high school, I was listening to Slipknot and Shine Down. Yeah, I was listening. That was my hard rock phase.
Oh, see, when I was in high school, I was listening to Mobb Deep, Wu-Tang, Nas, Jay-Z.
Yeah, I went from Outkast.
Big pun.
I went from Dungeon
Outkast,
Family.
though. Outkast, yes. Aquemini, that's a classic. Classic.
Everybody.
Yeah.
But I jumped. So then after I got out, I went to like dance hall. You know.
Can you
stuff I
make
could really
any
to.
moves? Dance hall moves?
Oh, that's all dance hall moves. I can't be like, upon the floor. I can't do it when they call for
Pond
it.
the river.
But when I feel it, it'll bust out. And I'll be, you just I'm like.
What about, do you have any dance moves?
Nah.
No.
You just
What?
two-stop?
Nah, I mean,
You don't
I got
even
dance
two-stop.
moves, but I'm not.
Oh, he ain't at liberty to discuss them.
Oh, okay.
There's no practice. There's only action. So if you bust them
Just
out,
a little bit too much Ciroc, you might be dancing.
I'll dance, but I ain't gonna be I don't know.
Oh, it's I know what it is. It's the video.
Oh, gotcha.
It can't be recorded.
I'm gonna come find you, and if I see you in the club dancing when you're not being recorded, don't worry. I'm gonna record you and put it on our website.
You see me in the club dancing, I'm gonna be with you.
Oh, okay.
I think we need to go. We need to step up around the way.
No, we say sip lemonade now. That's what we say. Since you came for Beyonce, there? Yeah, come on, guys. Speaking of dancing, though, I mean, is there any songs like? Do you have any kind of club bangers? Any kind of music for the club? I hear kind of, you got kind of like a serious kind of J. Cole kind of feel to you, but.
I have songs, but I never liked how they came out because I just feel like I'm forcing myself into something that I really don't want to do because I'm not really that guy. You know what I mean? So I have tracks, but I've never really put none of those out because I don't like them myself personally.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they kind of just collecting dust on my flash drive.
But everybody likes a good, turn up song.
And you gotta always consider that you are your biggest critic.
That's
Right.
that's my biggest issue.
So like
myself.
they might be bangers. People
Right.
might love them, but you're
Right.
like, this sounds dumb.
Right. Right. You're right though.
You might catch me shaking a butt cheek to it. Where's my host, Mecca, she usually does the right. I got the left, but she's not here. Let me pour out a little liquor to her. I hope you feel better, Mecca, if you're listening.
Oh, she got that swine flu? That's terrible.
No, she didn't have swine.
Oh, I heard that was going around again. I don't know what it is this year.
Oh my God.
I hope you get better, baby.
That's right.
Yeah, but everyone likes a good dance record. I mean, even like, Fat Joe and Remy and Jay-Z got on, even though it's not like a poppy record, it's still
It's got
a
a
song
line.
you're in the club and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm all the way up, but it's still very, very hip hop at the same time. So maybe you need to, get a little something.
When I do, I'll make sure you
Okay, I got you. Okay. I mean, do you ever work with any other artists, or is it primarily mostly you on your albums?
A lot of times when I work with artists, it's more of them hitting me up because like I said earlier, I've went through the stage where I've tried to collab with people and can never get on the same page. You know what I'm saying? It's always, be at the studio Friday at 6, and they calling me at 7. Y'all ain't gonna be able to make it, and so I just got tired of trying to do that. You know what I mean? But I will eventually when I find people that I want to work with.
Well, maybe
I want to work with talent. Like I don't. That's
right.
You know what I mean? I don't really want to get on tracks with just anybody because I don't.
Would you do something, more R&B or more pop? Have someone maybe singing something like on the hook or something?
Yeah, I would love to, but around the way, ain't too many singers. Everybody's like, I've run into that too. Like, I can sing. All right, let's go to the studio, and it's like.
What's your funniest experience? Wait, did you ever have anybody like try to sing and they just, it was like bad and you had to tell them?
Times. I mean, just one dude brought a chick with him to the studio one time and she was bad, and he keeps like
because he was probably smashing her and she probably had no talent.
Well, he was asking me like, what can I do as far as produce? Because I was mixing the track. Oh, okay. Like, I can't.
He wanted you to make magic.
Yeah, like, you can't too much. Can't do too much.
Supposed to make gold out of coal. It don't work like that.
So what happened? What did you say?
I told him. She was in the other room. I muted her headphones and my mic and told him like this ain't gonna work.
I mean, who did she sound like?
I've never heard somebody that bad.
I can't say who she we couldn't even put like some auto tune on it or anything.
That made it even worse. Honestly.
Oh man!
Auto tune, you gotta really know what you're doing. People think you can just put auto tune on something. You gotta really know what you're doing with the auto tune, or it's still gonna sound like shit. Just with auto tune. That's true. Seriously, like you gotta know what notes and pitches you're trying to hit because you gotta know. Basically, you gotta know how to sing it wrong to make it right. Like it's a lot.
Wow.
I mean, who was it? T-Pain. He was like the auto-tune king.
He made it seem easy.
And then remember, he did like, he had the funeral, like but death to auto-tune.
Yeah.
He can.
He classically trained. He's amazing.
Why is he did auto-tune?
Because that's what they wanted.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. That's
made bangers.
Yeah.
Those might have been the ones that he hated. They just...
I mean, Future.
Take your shirt off.
Future, when he raps, he kind of uses auto-tune a little bit. Like
I don't really listen to Future too bad.
I don't want to like...
He got bangers.
It's
he got
the beats.
songs that I
it's
like,
the
but I
beats.
can't.
Like
I
some
can't
of the
pop
stuff.
an album in and listen to it.
Yeah.
He says it's so disrespectful to women, but I'm still like, yeah. Like when it comes to him,
that's how I feel about
the beat.
That's how I feel about The Weeknd. Like if you really listen to his songs, like
he's crazy.
Like, he's crazy, but he's winning Grammys talking about sniffing coke and popping pills.
Right.
He's winning Grammys. Like
he won a lot of Grammys. A lot of Grammys, but he can sing.
My whole thing is like around the way. Like I do a track on some same shit, and it's like, why are you speaking about women like that? But you screaming out this guy's same. He's on the same shit, but he's just singing it.
Right. Well, that's because his voice is like so nice.
It lulls you.
He can say anything like "I'm gonna kill you," and it would still sound like
it's like lullabies. It's like lullabies.
He does a little bit.
The most awful words, but come
on, bring around the Rosie. You know what they're talking about.
Even the ones that we made up in the hood.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Give us an example.
Fruit cocktail.
Fruit cocktail.
Go
ahead.
This one is harder for me to remember because it wasn't one that I did. It was one that the girls did. It was they clapped their hands.
Oh, he seemed like.
But I know it ends with your sister sitting on the corner selling fruit cocktail. Right. And I was like, "Bow! What? 7-year-olds?
What hood is this from?"
Look, I live in a lot of raucous places up and down the Eastern Seaboard. Atlanta.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I never heard that.
No, it was rough.
But I know what you mean, though. I know
all of them. Terrible.
Yeah, they have the one where like it ends on the cuss word and it goes into like the next sentence every time. Like I know what you're talking about. I don't know those though.
Yeah. Because you just hear him and you just like, what? That's terrible. And you try to forget it, but he never does.
It's the radio.
That's all it is.
You hear the song over and over. ever getting to the point where you singing it. Like I seen a little video about it. The girl comes in and she's like, "You heard that Drake one dance song?" And he's like, "I hate that
my
shit." And then she comes back in the room and he's in there dancing and singing to the song. It's like 7,000, I guess.
Yeah,
that's my shit. That Drake song. It's like warm now, you know.
I like Control of It.
Yeah, I like that too. That's my shit too. That's my song. That Views album is pretty good though. It really is. But we were talking about you're a father. So is there any times where you make some music, you're like, I don't know if I should have said that. I don't want my kids to hear that, or no, not or your mom. What about your mom?
Nah, I'm grown.
Okay.
I mean, she knows, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was when I first started, yeah, probably. It was that, a lot of that. Like, I'd be in my room listening to it, and she'd be like, "Who's that?" "Oh, nothing, nobody." You know what I mean? Like, and I press pause or turn it down real quick. You know
So is your mom like your biggest fan now?
She is. I don't really know if she listens too much to it, but she just supports me because she's my mom. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think she's sat down and listened to any of my albums or anything like that.
Right.
But, you know what I mean? Like songs that I've wrote for her, I've actually sat down and played for her.
Oh,
you know
okay.
I mean? So she's heard those. But as far as in other stuff,
No, she called in last time we had you on. She was so
She did.
cute.
She
Like,
did.
I think she kind of embarrassed you a little bit, but it was cute. No, not at all. Well, shout your mom out.
All right.
Mom, I love you, baby.
How old's your son? Or your child?
Oh, I got 3.
Yeah, 3?
I got an 11-year-old, a
goodness.
9-year-old, and a 2-year-old.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Let me just 11, 9, and 2. Oh, that
Because you have a small son.
I have
too.
a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that last one, he just slipped in there on you. Hey, what's up? Oh, you thought you was done.
I mean, I thought I wasn't done, but I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
At that time. But it's a beautiful thing, you know what I mean? You get nervous, you worked up, but at the end of the day, they're worth it.
Do your kids? Do you see any musical inclination in your kids?
Oh, my son, my 9-year-old, he tries to rap all the time around the house, all the time about anything. It's funny, but I encourage it because I mean you can only go up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So, but yeah, all the time. Just him, anyways. My other son, he's a computer guy.
Ah, okay.
11-year-old. He wants to build computers.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
the little one's a pimp. He's
Yes.
so cute.
Yes, anywhere I take him, man. Anywhere I take him.
So, all right. So now, if I see you in the street with the little one, I can't bring my son around because my son just be
Oh,
like,
your son is
come.
too.
Whoa, you just pulling girls? Hold on. Where you going with her? You can't do that.
Oh,
That's not.
he knows what he's doing. He sees girls, he waves, he smiles, like he knows.
Yeah, my son likes. Yeah. My son's patted a booty or two in his life.
But what?
Yeah. Caught it, because kids, they're quick, they're fast. So like you think, oh, he won't. Oh my God, he's doing that. Oh, no. So yeah, I was in a rehearsal and there's one actress with a badonk, I believe it's called, and he just walked over and was badonk. Not
Did
a
it
donk.
say like a big
Yeah,
ass?
donk. No, it was donk. It was there.
Okay.
Like you saw it.
You saw it from the front.
It was there, noticeable. And he just walked up and said, "Huh?" Boop. Just popped up there. And I was like, "Oh, I don't know where he got that from."
Got his man on.
Yeah. After that, we had to watch him. Just be real astute,
Yeah, my son likes to do one of these, smile and wave, says hi.
That's funny. So, from your whole kind of journey with music, what do you think has been like the hardest kind of obstacle to overcome?
Probably my own mind. Like we was talking about earlier, like
Mhm.
I'll play something one day, I'll get in the car and I'm like, yo, that's just hot. Like, and then
talk to them.
I'll play it the next time and I'm like,
So you think you're like your own worst enemy?
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, well, you need to stop that.
I know.
Yeah.
I work on it.
Okay.
I try now. You know what I mean?
Okay. What is there anything you kind of want to leave the listeners with?
Rebel 301 on SoundCloud. Rebel 301.
It's spelled right. No special spellings. No numbers except at the end. All right.
301.
Some people.
Rebel 301 on SoundCloud. Rebel 301 on Facebook, Rebel 301 on Reverb Nation, and Rebel 327 on Instagram.
What do you think, kind of closing out, what do you think people will get from your music? Like, what do you want them to take from your music?
That I'm not this new school rap. That it's a lot about life. A lot of lyrics is what I want them to get. You know what I mean? I don't want them to be like, yo, he alright, or that this joint is just hot. Like it's overall. Like I want you to just see me as a real person because that's what I am. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah.
Well, I think we got to get off here.
I'm taking a break.
I left you a cupcake.
Yeah, I see that.
We got to get a refill on some wine.
I'm about to go.
We got that macaroni out there too.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. That was a fresh pot. I'm about to get on that.
Guys, we got the open house going on today till 5 o'clock. Come through, call us as well. The number is 410-702-5657. Check us out on BeExposedRadio.com. I'm your host, Tina Yagani. Make sure you check out my show, The Happy Hour, on Thursdays at 7 p.m. And my other host,
I'm Kenyon Parson of Weird Radio, where everybody is really dope, on Tuesdays and Fridays at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
All right. And we thank you guys for listening.
This is Be Exposed Radio on BeExposedRadio.com.
Okay, so just type the job website address here. That's it. Then you enter what job you're looking for there.
Electrician. This is Peter. Recently, he got help going on the internet for the first time to look for a new job.
Okay, then you just hit search and...
In the past, Peter's gotten work through people he knew, but he heard there were more jobs online.
There we go.
These are all for me?
Uh-huh.
Really? He had no idea just how many. I can't believe it. This one looks good. Peter's thinking the internet might be for him after all.
And this is just one website.
Wow. Why didn't I do this sooner? See what the internet can help you do at everyoneon.org or call 1-855-387-9166 to find a free training class near you. Brought to you by Connect to Compete and the Ad Council.
Check out what you missed on Be Exposed Radio.
Listen to Elizabeth Warren talking about Black lives and Black life.
Police are not occupying armies. This is America, not a war zone. I speak today with full knowledge that I have not personally experienced and can never truly understand the fear, the oppression, and the pain that confronts African Americans every day.
Don't you just want to kill yourself? I mean, not from what she was saying, but from the music that was playing in the background. I just want to, oh gosh, but every word she said was prolific, and it did not come from what is now becoming mainstream is white privilege. She has a sensibility about her, and the way she speaks about different things that has, from the first time I saw her, I can't remember what state she's in. I think she's in like North Carolina or something like that, somewhere I'm not going. That some kind of sensibility about her that makes me like her for president. But she's not running. We have this old guy that looks like he should be on the popcorn box. Then we have Martin O'Malley. Fine. We'll settle if we must. Hillary, who I like, but she just has to fight against all this controversy, and that's the hard part of it all. Then we have Huckabee. I could have swore he died, like in one of those books, like a fairy tale book. Trump, or he get to you in a moment, meet with all these black folk in one room, and they just fell for it. Like, he must have been giving out $100 bills behind it.
Check out the Talk Lately show every Tuesday nights from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour radio show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Yeah, I'll sing all day for you.
That's what's up.
Welcome back to the Be Exposed Open House Live Edition. We're here today from 12 to 5. If you're not here, I don't know what's wrong with you. You're kind of crazy in your head. That's what I suspect. But get on down here. After 5, we'll be going up to Rumba Tropical, just a block away from us at 7 East Lexington Street for the after party. It's an awesome Cuban American cuisine bar and restaurant. Kind of good. I just want the cheeseburger. That's all I want. So we have an awesome artist that just joined us, Mr. Dijon.
Yes.
Like the mustard.
Like the mustard. That's it. We friends already.
But he's come join us today. Tell us a little bit about yourself. He's a part of the
True to You Entertainment family.
There we go. She's on it.
Only person that came in here with an entourage.
There you go.
There we go.
To bring my squad.
So let us know a little bit about yourself, who you are, where you from.
Yes.
What
Well,
you do.
I'm from Baltimore, of course. You know, Baltimore stand up. I
Yes,
love my
yes.
city. A little bit about me. Like I said, I sing, dance, I rap, sing.
We gonna find out. We about to find out.
I sing, dance, do a little bit of rapping. I produce. I have an album out right now.
What's the name of it?
It's called Take One. You can get that everywhere online, Amazon, CD Baby, iTunes, definitely for my Android for my iPhone users, I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
And for my Android users, you can go to Google Play and type in Dijon, that's DIJOH, and Take One, and you can download the album. Every single is 99 cents, or you could be a blessing and just purchase the whole album for $9.99.
There we go. Get the whole album. Why
Right, get the whole album, right. You know, it's a good
Yeah,
listen
so-
from start to finish.
It is. Let's get it.
So where'd you come from? Where's Dijon? Who is Dijon?
Well, I came from outside
Okay.
because, you know, it was a little
kinda
hot.
It's a little hot.
And I heard you had air conditioning.
There we go.
So I
And
pop-
juice. He came for the
You know,
juice
came
and the
and then
AC.
They just happened to be doing an interview, so I'm like, well, let me slide in with my team. But no, I just, to be quite honest, I've been singing professionally since 2008. I had like 2 projects out. I had a mixtape in 2013. It was my first sort of little step into the music industry, and then I had my album, which came. We just celebrated 1 year of it being out, May the 22nd.
Okay.
So it's been a whole year since it's been out, and I'm still like touring it. I'm still
Grinding.
I'm still grinding, still trying to push it.
Exactly.
So that's my main focus. I just came out the woodwork.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
23?
Yep,
Doing
I'll
a
be-
lot at 23.
I'm about to be 24
Keep the
in
momentum
January.
up because it gets a little tougher the older you get. Not that I'm older.
Nah, we're all forever young. We're all forever young.
I
I'm doing
stopped
some
at
acting
25.
too.
Some acting?
Yeah, y'all
We got to get you out to the Actors Playground. It's kind of like an open mic for actors.
Yeah, I sort of like I like to be funny. You know?
Okay.
I'm not a comedian, but I am funny, and I like to do like stuff.
Because I was
that-
about to put you on the spot.
You was about to put me on the spot
Yeah,
to tell a joke.
yeah.
I got a joke for you if you're ready.
Oh Lord.
No,
Here we go. This is a family show.
Yes, yes.
It's like, no, I'm kidding. Do your thing.
I just got a feeling it's not, though. Well, where'd you go to school? Because that means you just a couple years out.
No, yeah, I graduated from.
Yeah, he is. Just a couple years.
I graduated from Woodlawn High School, one of the worst county schools in America.
Wow.
Yes, I know, I'm joking.
I was going to say because that's where I graduated from Woodlawn. That's
About to
funny.
go off.
Shout out to Woodlawn.
To the Warriors. What?
Yeah,
Well,
so I
whoever they
graduated
are.
from Woodlawn. I actually was there on a because I was in a city school, but they took me to Woodlawn to do their honors.
Yeah, that's what they told you.
So it was true though. You know, they told me I wasn't no longer needed in the public city school system, so they tried me out in the county. So I've been doing that.
I would have thought more like City or a Poly person, but not Woodlawn. I didn't think you was
Actually, Woodlawn is actually a really, really, really
That's
great
what they
school.
tell me.
It's a really
I
good
haven't
school.
seen it. But that's what they tell me.
City and Poly and Mervo are good schools too. I just couldn't get in.
Most of the singers that I know come from City.
Yeah, and they're good. I've had a couple,
but they not
friends.
Woodlawn.
They're not Woodlawn
Okay.
singers. You know, there's a
Okay.
different caliber.
Weird
You know?
Yeah,
So, no
Warriors,
offense
yes,
to the
we in the
sing-
house.
No offense to any singers that came from City, but you know, Woodlawn is where it's at. I'm sorry.
Oops.
I would be here if y'all was.
Yay!
So where can we find you at on social media?
Oh yes, my social media links. You can find me on Twitter. I'm actively on Twitter and Instagram at Dijon Official.
Mhm.
Once again, if you didn't catch it in the beginning, it's DIJOHN Official. Also, I have a Snapchat. You know, I do a lot of music, all appropriate. A lot of my music, I preview a lot of my upcoming stuff on Snapchat, and you can find me on Snapchat at Kyrie346. That's KHYRI346, and Facebook under just Dijon.
So we got a couple seconds left in here, and then he's gonna come back for the next segment. But send us out this break with just a little ditty, just a little
ditty,
little Dijon.
Okay, one of my songs. Or just
I mean, it could be anything. You can sing the alphabet if you want to.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take y'all out with this one. Even though it seems I have everything, I don't wanna be a lonely fool. All of the women, the expensive cars, all of the money don't amount to you. If I can make believe I have everything, but I can't pretend that I don't see, that without you, girl, my life isn't complete.
Just a little taste.
Talk
of
to him.
Dijon.
Okay.
Just a little taste.
Okay.
True to You record entertainment. I'm sorry.
True to You Entertainment.
True to You Entertainment. We'll be right back with True to You Entertainment at the Be Exposed Open House. If you're not here, get here. 110 East Lexington Street, Suite 200, between Calvert and St. Paul Street. We'll be right back after this message.
Thank you.
We got one more.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Radio. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace. Bye.
Welcome to the Artist.
Check out this flashback of the Artist Exchange Radio Show on BeExposedRadio.com.
How did you know that this is what you wanted to do as far as being a singer or entertainer?
It's always been in me. It's always been a part of who I am since a child. Since a child, I've always gotten karaoke boxes, and I've always learned this song and solos in school and all of those things. And I met my Reflections actually in high school, and we were singing and we were singing back then, choral music.
Douglas High School.
Yes, quick, come on through here. So
2 G's in a day pass.
Okay, 2 G's in a bus pass, baby. It used to be, of course. It was destined. I feel like it was destined. My whole family sings. Everyone in my circle sings. It's like I just couldn't get away from it. I'm always gonna sing.
Where did your personality come from? Are you always this crazy?
Yes.
Yes. Crazy.
I woke up like this.
Okay.
And went to sleep like it too.
Literally.
The Artist Exchange Radio Show every Friday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m., every Saturday, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Real artists, real talk, real live on BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B.
Check out this flashback on Gangsta Goddess Radio Show.
Are you going to read the text?
Yes.
Yes, I'm excited. So tell me who it's from and let's talk about it.
All right, so one of them only has a name on it. So Crystal in Baltimore said.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
What's up? We are back at the Be Exposed Radio Open House. Right now, I got a whole group. Oh, we got a phone call?
A phone call already.
Hello? I know, right?
Yeah.
What's up? Who's
What's up,
who's
man?
on
I
air?
just got that is wrong.
What's up, man?
What's up? I just got 2 questions for Dijon.
All right.
Oh, for me? Oh, for listening? For me? A phone call?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So one is, when can we expect you to do a show in New York, and when can we expect new music from you?
New York, see, my New York people love me.
Right. Amen.
Wow, whenever y'all request, actually, they have a spot out in New York called the Soul Spot. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna talk to one of the owners down there, and we can get the Take One tour. That's the name of my album, jumping out in New York. And what was your second question again?
When can we expect new music from you?
New music, July the 4th. I'm about to.
Independence Day.
Yeah, Independence Day. So get ready. I'm dropping a single called "Already Know" featuring Smoke 211. That's gonna drop probably Tuesday. So stay out, look out for that on SoundCloud, Facebook. I'm gonna do. It's gonna be available on iTunes as well. So and Google Play for my Android users.
All right, and just so everybody knows, where can they find all of this stuff?
Oh yeah, social media, Instagram at Dijon Official, Twitter at Dijon Official, and Snapchat at Kyrie346.
That's what's up, man. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, man.
Amen.
Thanks for calling, man.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Oh, look at that, right? Getting calls from different area
Calls
codes.
from different, yeah, you know.
Let's get it.
My fans, they out there, they be on it.
So now, since the last break, we had a few
more people coming.
We had the entourage coming.
Yeah,
we got
you know,
Lonnie.
I stay
And we
with
got
him.
Young Ridiculous
Young
over
Ridiculous in
here.
the building.
And I heard Undecided ain't say much in the last segment. we going because I want y'all to know out there, y'all can see. I guess y'all can barely see from that camera. He had them dark shades on since I came in. I don't know. I really don't know what he looked like, frankly. So if he like ripped his face off was a secret agent, I wouldn't know.
Right.
So what's up with you guys, y'all? What y'all do?
Oh, I rap. I'm a lyricist.
You a lyricist?
Oh, I produce and lyrics.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I just dropped a mixtape yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, just
yesterday. So it's hot.
Yeah,
fresh off the
fresh. Fresh.
Fresh off the pizza oven, man. It's right there, hot and ready.
All right. And what about you? Undecided? See now.
Plenty of music.
Oh, he got plenty.
We also actually we also have like a joint CD. It's been out for about a year now. So
March Fish last year.
Yes. So yeah, actually we celebrating the anniversary for that.
Yeah. And his
And my album Take One, celebrating a whole 1 year for that too. So we got a couple things. So if y'all want to hear more music from all of us, I'm just going.
This summer gonna be lit. You got 4 or 5 mixtapes coming out with them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Look.
And Chink
just dropped. Chink's dropped first. OY's dropped second. Dijon's dropped third.
Yes.
Young Ridiculous dropped 4th. Mine dropped 5th. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
So where can they find you on
oh yeah, I just put on that piff, but it's on SoundCloud too at OY Lonnie.
All right, OY Lonnie.
Yeah,
And you gotta spell it too, because some people they be with the special spellings, throwing the threes.
Yeah, they got astigmatism in their eyes. And stuff.
So make sure you spell it out. What about you, Young?
You can find me all over social media. Music too. My SoundCloud, Young Ridiculous. My Instagram is ridiculous_Mr. 93. And let me say this: when you spell ridiculous, it's not the original way.
That's what I'm talking about.
I spell it without the first U, just to be, you know what I'm saying, just so I can stand out. It's already a ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So
it's ridiculous. All right.
So anywhere on social media, that's me. You'll find me. That piff. You know. Anyway.
Yes. All right, cool.
Man, don't put no I in my name either.
now everyone has a request.
Right?
That's what you gotta do.
UNDECYDED. Don't spell it like you undecided.
Well, if that's the case, let me let y'all know Dijon is spelled DIJOHN, not DIJON.
All right, so,
and it's not with the E.
Look at this.
You know, because
y'all might just need to screenshot pictures from my YouTube and just look for these people.
Yes, all the way. So. Yeah, somebody are we on Snapchat or something?
Anybody else? Oh, I would, but
yeah, go ahead, do your thing. How much time do we got left?
You can put it on anywhere.
How much time do we got
tag
left?
me in it. I don't know. They actually put it up. Oh, we got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
surprised they're doing stuff. They actually give me time.
Oh, they give me
They
time,
usually
bro?
just let me go.
Oh,
when I'm
okay.
done.
So this is like the breakfast clip.
All right. So we got 3 minutes left before our break. I want to know what pushes you guys to keep doing what you're doing, because
family
doing music is not hard. It's not easy.
Can I answer that real quick?
Yeah, what you got?
I tell people all the time, right? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody listen to music, whether for medicine, whether for, just to hear a laugh. I make music because, I'm chasing a feeling that I wish I could touch. Because everybody in here been touched by music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you can't reach your hand out and touch music itself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you just got to find a way to paint that picture with those words to touch somebody else's heart or hand or whatever they want to be touched in.
Okay. Or wherever else.
Yeah,
Right?
I make music to make people feel good. Simple as that. I make music to make people feel good about themselves or about anything that they're doing, whether good or bad. If you want to feel good, put on my album. It's something for everybody. Okay. It's something for everybody in there. So
when did you feel that you needed to feel that feeling of helping people with your music?
I guess going through high school really changes people. So like going through high school, being like bullied, I was bullied in high school a lot. So like being bullied in high school, then getting like popular around like 12th grade once everyone found out I could sing. So just from that time and seeing how people reacted to other people, I always wanted to be the helping hand to the people that people were messing with. And then I would write about it. I found myself years later writing songs catering to those certain situations or people in relationship issues. I write about their problems. I don't tell them that, I wrote a song about you and your girlfriend. But I use it as a scapegoat. So music is universal.
You wrote about any of us?
Quite a few. Save it for July 4th. We'll save that one for another session.
Right. That's a pay-per-view right there. That's gonna wind up in a fight.
Sneak peek. And we on air, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna take another break. If you're out there listening, you can give us a call at 410-702-5657 or text us at 443-642-9403. If you want to talk to anybody in here, be it Lonnie, be it Dejan, Young Ridiculous, or Undecided about any of their music that's coming up, anything that's going on with the production company, what's dropping, what's hot out, where you guys are gonna be doing shows or whatever, you can always check that out. Come down and see us, because they still here. If you can see them in the flesh, you can talk to them, you can hire them maybe.
Right, exactly.
I'm not because
book me now.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna. All right. So we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. This is BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Brycestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Brycestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Okay, so just type the job website address here. That's it. Then you enter what job you're looking for there.
Electrician. This is Peter. Recently, he got help going on the internet for the first time to look for a new job.
Okay, then you just hit search and...
In the past, Peter's gotten work through people he knew, but he heard there were more jobs online.
There we go.
These are all for me?
Uh-huh.
Really? He had no idea just how many. I can't believe it. This one looks good. Peter is thinking the internet might be for him after all.
And this is just one website.
Wow. Why didn't I do this sooner? See what the internet can help you do at everyoneon.org or call 1-855-387-9166 to find a free training class near you. Brought to you by Connect to Compete and the Ad Council.
Hey everybody, it's Monny, the executive producer here at BeExposedRadio.com, and I'm here to talk about my show. I know, how selfish, right? Talk Lately with me, Monny, every Tuesday at 7 p.m. So what do we talk about on this show? I can tell you this, there has never been a show that I have gotten completely through the full agenda because our topics, our conversations are just that damn good. I cover politics, gossip, entertainment, and hey, I love a good panel discussion. Hey, get a group of people in here and let us debate it out. That is the best thing in the world. Not to mention, I take calls and texts, and I'll debate with you too. So why don't you get involved and be heard? What's that old adage? Closed mouths don't get fed. That says it all. So join me every Tuesday at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com. Call me at 410-702-5657. You can text at 443-642-9403. And don't forget to be heard and vote in our weekly poll right on the website. Check it out.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Welcome back to Be Exposed Radio's open house. It's me, your host, Nate. We have the awesome, we just freelancing.
Oh, okay.
Doing our thing. We have Miss Tina. I was about to call you China. I don't know why.
China. Shouts out to China. She just got married in Florida, doing her thing. Lost a bunch of weight.
Right.
She is living the life.
Got a man, got a grown baby. Everything.
Yeah, wow.
I ain't going to jinx on with that because I don't want to be the person.
Let me knock on wood.
So we're here today. We have some nice artists that came through from Too True Entertainment.
Okay.
Some noise. Really a lot of energy. They have a lot of energy coming in here. So today it's basically for you to come on out, network. Come on down 110 East Lexington Street. We got a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go mosey on up to Rumba Tropical.
Oh,
so I can get my cheeseburger.
I want some empanadas.
They was good.
They're everything.
What are they?
Empanadas. They're like kind of like a chicken and cheese Pop-Tart or Hot Pocket.
Oh, I like chicken and cheese. That's kind
of
my
like
favorite.
Potatoes. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, it's like the potato stuff with the chicken and cheese. Oh, okay. I might get that this time.
And a little like spicy sauce on the side.
I don't do spicy. I like sweet.
It wasn't the spicy.
It wasn't as, it was a little spicy.
A little kick.
Tangy. Yeah. Yeah.
They do variations of that.
They put it on everything.
Yeah.
Just get some Russian dressing. Just save yourself some time and just get the Russian dressing. This muffin is pretty good. I'm just gonna say
it's a cupcake.
The cupcake. It's pretty good. The ice. I'm an icing person.
Where's you?
So we're trying to
spill all the tea live on it.
We're trying to do an intervention with Miss Tina.
No, because I was getting ready to say, like, I know she's hesitant.
What?
I know she's hesitant.
But I saw that. You didn't see that? You didn't feel that? Right here?
The energy.
You didn't feel that?
I think she does. But I just think she's hesitant.
She ain't hesitant.
Because of the past.
A short man did you wrong? Like what's
No, it's not that. It's
this is being exposed. You got to be able to take the heat.
What is the epidemic though of these cute short guys?
Right.
You know,
well, you said it the other day. The short girls are taking all the.
And the short girls. Listen, I'm 5'8". I like to wear heels. I'm a thick girl. I'm not exactly a little girl.
I think usually can handle
guys
you though.
That are like.
I think you could.
I'm like.
What you say?
I think you can handle
I'm
it.
done with this conversation, Nate.
What don't you see? And that's molding.
What
don't you see?
What didn't you see? What didn't you see?
This is a conversation we're gonna have at Rumba.
That's why I started 3 minutes left in this break. I know
it's a minute left. Hit us up at BeExposedRadio.com. You can still call in if you're listening in 410-702-5657. If you are, and I think for her it's probably like 5'9" and under. We go
6'5".
No, I'm just saying, like if you 5'9" and under, we gonna show you some love. You know, she doesn't hate on the short guys.
I love short guys. You're always so
like
cute.
Same exact height.
But and he doesn't. To me, it doesn't. He doesn't seem like he has a short complex. Like I know you dating a lot of short guys. They have a complex.
did date a short guy who was like my same height, and he had little man syndrome.
Yeah,
like that Napoleon complex, and they can't always take like a tall, strong woman.
But he looked like he could.
I
see it.
I see this right now. I'm gonna kill you,
Becca. If you're listening, give us a call. We need some backup. 410-702.
We're just talking about short men and
yes,
dating them and
their adventures.
Yeah. I would just feel like I would like.
We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back here on Be Exposed Radio's Open House Edition. Come on out, 110 East Lexington Street. We'll be right back.
What else can't?
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kevin Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricestown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Ricestown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to today's graduation ceremony. Students, when you hear the reason or reasons for your absences throughout the years, please exit the auditorium without your high school diploma. Once you've exited, remove your cap and gown and proceed into the unknown. Too tired. Family trip. Part-time job. Helping around the house. Sick day. Starting the holidays early. Just because.
Starting in the 6th grade, students who miss 18 days or more of school in a year for any reason will fall behind and risk not graduating high school. How many days of school has your child missed this year? Absences add up. Keep track at boostattendance.org today. Brought to you by the U.S. Army and the Ad Council.
Hey, everybody, check out what you missed on the one and only Be Inspired Radio Show. Our topic tonight is Spirit of Thanksgiving. And I have in the studio with me my husband, Titus James. Woo!
Titus. Hello. Titus James.
Titus. We up here.
This man.
We like off the chain because we not, it's right before. I could say it's right before a holiday. Nobody, when you at work, nobody's. Everybody's thinking about that plate they're gonna get and their take-home plate.
Right now, people are mapping out their the logistics of like the houses that you go to, because there are some houses that you go to for breakfast in the morning.
Right.
That's just me.
Right.
And then there are houses that you go to early. Like Brandy mom, she likes to get you in there early, so that's like 3:00.
That's early.
Yeah, that's early.
For some people,
but
that's not. Her aunt and uncle, they have Thanksgiving at 12 noon.
So
yes. Yes.
It's full dinner. It ain't brunch. It's macaroni and cheese.
Yes.
Do they go out
12 noon.
Do they go out after?
Sometimes, nope.
Oh, they want you to leave?
No, they sit there, they eat, they like play games, talk. That's it.
Well, I guess it's better than having it at night because then it's late.
Yeah, I mean, you be sleepy all day. I mean, because you sitting there, you eating all day,
and then the game come on.
In Virginia, they start early in the morning with waffles and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But the waffles don't start all the way straight through dinner. They still making waffles, frying fish all day long.
Laugh that loud.
But then there's everything else in there too, turkey and all that the regular stuff. But they frying fish and making waffles all day long.
They never stop.
It's like fish, waffles, it's fried potatoes, all kinds of stuff.
What
all
happened to
day
the
long.
rest of the Thanksgiving food?
That's what I'm saying. No, all of that is
That's
there.
there.
But the special part about it is that everybody's coming because they want either a piece of fish
okay.
or they want a waffle.
Oh, okay.
So you be there all day long. You eat your waffle, your fish, and then you go and sit down somewhere and you play games and stuff. And then you come back later on if you want another waffle. Got the iron's hot.
They just keep it going.
Tune in to Be Inspired every Wednesday live at 7 p.m. right here on BeExposedRadio.com.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Hello, we are back with the Be Exposed open house. We've been here all day, and we're going to keep it going for a little bit longer. I'm the host of Weird Radio, where everybody is really dope, Kenyon Parson. And now in studio, I've got Crystal Murray, the CEO and chairperson, the creator, the founder of Collaborative Minds. So, Crystal, introduce yourself. Tell us about yourself, what you're doing here, and why you're doing this.
Hi, everybody. My name is Crystal Murray. I'm creating this multi-networking platform. It's called Collaborative Minds. It's basically bringing everybody together to be able to network. Basically for everybody who's into entertainment or fashion, basically
take it off your ears.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes it easier to talk.
Basically, being able to entrepreneur. That's the whole mindset of it all. I do a lot of stuff at the same time. Like I'm all over the place, whether it be for acting or fashion or something that I want to do business wise. I know that there's a lot of people who has the same mindset that I have, and it's kind of hard to really find somebody who's just like you in a way, and especially to know somebody who to talk to about that can help you in the field of wherever you want to go, basically.
Because talk is one thing, to have the ideas is one thing, but to meet the people, to know people, say, hey, I know exactly where you can go to do this thing that you're talking about doing.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So it was one random thought that I had where I was meeting up with another friend who was into acting and everything. And we got to talking about how to bring people together. And I'm like, it'll be dope if we can create something to better help people. And we got the idea of Collaborative Minds, individually dope. So dope is like my favorite word.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, because we're dope on weird. That's what
there
we talk
you go.
about.
There you go. So basically, I'm putting together the website and everything for it. I basically want to help people like network and how to market themselves and whatever it is that they may want to do as far as entrepreneurship. Again, whether it be for acting or entertainment or just basically business wise.
Okay.
Eventually, sometime down the road, I want to start like a production company, and I still want to keep the same tagline, Collaborative Minds, with it. So I have big visions for it, but right now I'm still in the beginning stage of it.
And you came up with this idea while you were in school?
No, I came up with this idea. Oh gosh, that was a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
Maybe
ago.
about 3 weeks, if I can get it together correctly. I've always wanted to do something like this, but I never really had like a push to do it, and like how soon I should be able to do it. So big shout out to Sean Williams because he helps me a lot on everything that I do.
We got Sean over here. Y'all on YouTube can't really see him because he's over there hiding in the blind spot taking pictures of us. He's getting my bad side right now.
It's okay. He's getting mine too, but it's all right. So I'm already in the process of talking to a lot of people who can help put me in a position where they can start to work with me to be able to help everybody else. Like everybody who I want people to network with are starting to slowly get on board. So it's happening pretty fast. It really is. So I'm excited about it.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm excited to hear about it. I certainly need people to connect with because certain people might be coming to our Be Exposed Radio open house to perhaps give us money to talk about them. And I would like that, and connecting with people who perhaps have that money wouldn't be not a bad idea, right? Look at Sean agrees. Bow, connecting with the money.
Exactly.
So you got to do that. Connect with money. Got to connect with the talent.
Exactly.
Because it's out there for anything you want to do. You just got to know how to find it and who to talk to.
Exactly.
That's it.
And like Sean says all the time, the world is yours. But a lot of times what really prevents people is not knowing who to talk to.
Yeah. And then it's really easy to psych yourself out and to quit. It's like, oh well, it'll be so hard. I can just not do it because quitting feels good.
Exactly.
It does.
It does.
It
You
really
don't have to
feels.
do anything anymore. They just give up. But I don't want to be in that mindset or know anybody who I know who is dope to have that type of mindset to just give up, and they are really a dope person and they can do so much.
Right.
So that's where the whole idea came.
All right. So we're about to go on a break. Before we go, I have one last question. How old are you?
21.
21? Mm-hmm. Oh man. No, I thought it was just fresh face exuberance, but no, you were actually fresh face. Oh, that's so nice. You just feel so, I want to help people. Yes. Oh man, it's great.
It'll be great.
I love it.
Thank you so much.
All right, so we're gonna go on a break in about a minute. We've got. Introduce yourself one more time. Introduce yourself, Crystal Mary, and tell people where they can find you on social media.
On social media, you guys can find me at Crystal Murray. As far as Facebook, CRYSTAL. Last name Murray, MURRAY. Twitter will be Crystal Murray 95. Same thing for Instagram. I'm starting the Facebook page for this. So far it's just Collaborative Minds. Okay. So it'll easily to find.
All right.
That's it so far.
All right. So we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna keep talking to Crystal.
All right.
All right. This is BeExposedRadio.com.
Hey, it's Mecca from the Happy Hour Radio Show. You know you want your man cave right. Are you an empty nester? Are you starting a new family? Kemp & Associates can help you with that. They are a full-service real estate and property management company serving the greater Central Maryland area. They have 2 locations, one at 1328 Ricerstown Road, Suite B, and 5248 Ricerstown Road, Suite 2. You can also find them online at baltimoreshomesource.org, or you can call them at 410-580-0606. Kemp & Associates, your home specialist. Don't make a move without us.
Are you thinking about getting your GED diploma? Well, here at the GED Pep Talk Center, we've got a number of pep talks that can motivate you.
Sometimes things don't always turn out the way you want them to.
You know that feeling? People look at you and don't believe in you.
You want some gentle encouragement. Then you're on your way to your GED diploma and a better life.
But I know they're probably just a little bit nervous. You can find it in yourself to take that first step. You can improve your future. You can do this. I know you can.
You need to start pushing yourself.
Now get your game face on and take the first step towards a better life. Hurry up. Don't make me repeat myself.
Whatever level of motivation you need to get your GED diploma, we've got a pep talk that's right for you. Call 1-877-38-YOUR-GED or visit yourged.org for your pep talk and find free GED classes in your area. GED is a registered trademark of the American Council on Education, brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the 4 walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable. But how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
Hello, everyone. We are back with Be Exposed Radio's Open House. I am the host of Weird Radio, Kenyon Carson. You can catch me every Tuesday and Friday from 6 to 7 p.m. right here on Be Exposed Radio. If you're out there watching on YouTube, you can always catch us. You can catch us live. But, excuse me. If you can't catch us live, you can watch all of our shows on YouTube. You just search Be Exposed Radio. And you can see all the lovely people you've seen today, including Crystal, including there was a little ridiculous earlier, and Dejan, and Lonnie, and I got it. Hold on. Undecided. I knew it because I couldn't decide. Bow. Got everybody. So there's a bunch of people that's come through, and we just want to support all of them, and that's kind of what Crystal wants to do. She just wants to support everybody.
Everybody.
All right. So now that we're back here, we're going to talk about what I want to talk about because we talked about what you want to talk about. I want to talk about the theater because that's what I do, sort of, when I'm not being a dad or a construction worker, or some other things that I do. So what's the last theatrical thing that you've done?
The last theatrical thing that I have done, believe it or not, it will be Romeo and Juliet. I lied to you now. It was a couple years ago. I was still in high school when I did it. So it was either 10th grade or 11th grade. Oh. And I just so happened to play the role of Juliet. So it was really...
Oh, that was sort of low-key brag. Like, just Juliet. That was it. Wasn't much, but...
I just so happened to get
no understudy. It's all me.
Just me. Toot my own horn real
quick. So that's what drove you to get this, just being in the arts. Is there any other artistic thing that you got into in high school?
Well, photography. Thanks to my grandfather. He's been having me be his model since I literally was like a couple days old. Yeah. So since a couple days old to like 21 years, I'm still into photography. Along with the company that I'm trying to get up and running, I want to do photography with it too. So it's between that. I do a lot of other stuff on the side. Currently, right now, I'm working on I'm talking about it right now. So currently, right now, I'm working on a web series. It's called The Art of D. Just because it says D doesn't mean what everybody thinks. But
I wasn't thinking it. That was
every time I talk to somebody, they think that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That'd be ridiculous.
Well, it is. We're going to start filming that in August.
Oh.
So by January of 2017, it's going to be on.
Okay. If you need any actors. There's
somebody who is right across from me.
May or may not be a guy in a red shirt who needs some credits in his resume. Because connecting, because you got to collaborate is what that's what was told to me.
Yes, I got you. I promise I do. But I'm doing a lot of cool stuff all at the same time. Like, again, I'm working on this web series at the same time. I was able to meet a couple cool people, like within the past 2 months, I believe it was. It's this new artist out, Whitney Wars. She just shot a music video in New Jersey in April. We were working with, it was a Oscar-nominated documentarian, Liz Garbus. So we were able to shoot the video. It's called Ghost Story. Oh, wow. I'm not exactly sure when they're going to finish the whole editing of the video just yet, but as soon as I find out, I will let everybody know.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
There's another friend of mine who I went to high school with. His name is Larry Mike. I just finished helping him last week shoot his video. Right here in Baltimore, not far away from here.
Okay.
It was Orion Studios, I think we were at. Is the name of the song is called Whoa Whoa. So it's really cool. What else am I working? I'm doing a lot of stuff. I have to go to Where am I going next week? I have to go to Pittsburgh next week for this one scene for Viola Davis and Denzel Washington's new movie called Fences.
Oh.
So I'm doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So with all of that I'm doing, along with Collaborative Minds,
okay.
It's a lot of stuff.
Right. You I thought I did a lot. You do a whole lot. What keeps you going? What keeps you moving? Because it seems like a constant expenditure of energy. Like, how do you just work up the?
I'm motivated. Really, I've been wanting to do everything with acting since I was little. So I've had a bunch of different opportunities. I've had a lot of stuff given to me. I won't say given to me because I worked hard for it. But I've had a lot of opportunities to do a lot of stuff, meet a lot of people, all at the same time. So, and this is something else that I can do. It's great. I'm trying. I promise one day I'll slow down, but no time soon. No time soon. Not while I'm still young.
You can sleep when you're dead. Like
exactly. There you go. That's what we say. I will do that when I'm dead. I won't stop. I can't. It's not now. I have a lot of stuff going. I don't want to have the momentum die down. So.
All right. So if you're out there listening, you can give us a call at 410-702-5657 or text us at 443-642-9403. If you're an act, if you're an artist, if you're a comedian, if you're a sculptor, and you need some connections, you need to get to a higher avenue, you know who to call. All right. You can contact Crystal Murray. She will help you. Or at least she's trying to get in a position where she can learn how to help you. And if you contact her now, she'll be better prepared to help you when she can help you.
If you contact me now, I promise I will do. Because I already know a lot of people. I'm still helping other people. I'm staying in contact with a bunch of different talent agencies, talent groups. So they will give me information on a lot. Just like 2 days ago, they gave me a list of a bunch of different shows and movies that everybody is working on, and they need talent. So I would help them find talent. I do a lot of stuff. Okay. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
So getting back along to photography, because that's something that I share with you. My grandmother was a photographer for many years, so I was posed. I was like, all right. Every time she snatched me up, I was like, okay, I gotta think up these quick 4 poses, because if I don't have at least 4, this is gonna be a half hour, 45-minute process. Let me just get this. So
my grandfather's the same way.
Yeah. No, it's not just one. Well, just change your face. How do I change my face?
I was born with this face. I don't know how to.
Well, lower your chin and put your neck back.
Oh my God, that sounds like my grandfather.
Yeah, isn't it taking you back?
Yes.
Just flashback and no. Yes. I just wanted to sleep though.
I just wasn't ready for this mentally. Trust me, I understand.
As you've gone forward with photography, have you moved into different avenues that are sort of along that track, like fashion or anything like that?
So there's another thing that I'm working on. So
how did I know?
So when this was years ago. For some reason, I always thought that nobody really made clothes in my particular size. So I was always short, but granted, I hit a growth spurt.
That thing that every woman said ever. There's nothing that fits me.
It's true. So a lot of times, and I have an older sister and older brother, then it's me, then it's my little sister. How it really happened was my older sister always got the new stuff because she's the oldest, she's bigger. My brother always got the stuff because he's the only boy. Me, I gotta wait for the hand-me-downs from my sister, and then my little sister gets everything new because she's the youngest, she's the smallest, so she gets new stuff. I'm always the one.
Oh, the middle child thing. Good
yes,
Lord,
it's the middle child
terrible.
syndrome. I swear it is. So what happens a lot when my older sister will leave out for school, she will leave out first because at the time she was in either middle school or high school when I was still in the other school. And I'll wait for her to leave and I'll go in her closet and I'll get something to wear and it's cute. I go to school and everybody's like, oh, where did you get that shirt from? And I say, oh, my sister's closet. And I've been saying that for years, and I got an idea one day. I'm like, how about I open up a clothing line and call it My Sister's Closet? Because that's exactly what happened. So I'm in the process of that too. Again, I'm doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I would like to see some of it when it's all done. Because it's
I will get it.
Forever. Oh, man.
I'm forever. I don't know how to not be busy. So I'm young, so I can lose sleep.
Yeah, you snap back.
Yeah,
it's cool. You just really pop up. It's cool. You just.
I'm like, I got to do what on what day? Okay, I'll
get you a McGriddle and some coffee, and you good. It's just back like yesterday.
There you go.
I'm past that point. I'm already. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the 25s now, so that don't happen. You enjoy that. That'll stop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna go to another break in another minute. I want to thank you guys out there for hanging in there with us. You got Crystal here. Got Sean over here. Just still. What are you on? That's still running. Facebook. That's Facebook. Oh,
this is Facebook.
That's Facebook Live. Look at that. I thought it was Periscope, but Periscope drains batteries.
Oh yeah.
I stopped. I used to do Periscope, but get everything quick. Oh man. So yeah, we're here at Be Exposed Radio. We're down on 110 East Lexington. If you want to come down, show up, say hi. You want to talk to Crystal and have her start to help you out with stuff about things and whatnot.
I can help.
Or if you want to talk to any of the other people down here, if you want to talk to us, the personalities of the various shows here about giving us money to talk about you on the radio, we'll do that. Particularly if you want to come talk to me, I ain't got to show you the paper we got. We can talk down in the hallway, and I'll say anything you want on the radio, up to a limit and for a price. So yeah, give us a call at 410-702-5657 or text us at 443-642-9403 if you got any questions. This is BeExposedRadio.com.
Check out this flashback from the Artist Exchange radio show. I'll let you speak on it. You know it better than I do.
All right, thank you, Nate. So all right, so the Say It Loud Film Festival is happening on April 16th, which is next Saturday from noon to 10 p.m. at nighttime. And we have partnered up with the No Boundaries Coalition. So I got to tell you the address real quick. It's 1947 Pennsylvania Avenue, which is where the Jubilee Arts Center is located. So we've partnered up with the No Boundaries Coalition, and the No Boundaries Coalition hosts an annual block party right there where we're going to be having the film festival.
Okay.
This is the 9th annual Boundary Block Party, and they are providing shuttle buses to take people to the voting booths because the Maryland primaries open on that same April 16th date that we're having the film festival and the block party. So we're going to be partnering up and promoting each other, and there's going to be these shuttle buses taking people to the voting booths to go vote. And we're going to have live music, live poetry, live dancing from a local high school, and then films start at 7 p.m. at nighttime. So that's basically what's going on for the Say It Loud Film Festival in West Baltimore.
Tune into the Artist Exchange every Friday, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m., every Saturday, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m.
You are listening to BeExposedRadio.com.
It's Be Exposed Radio. I'm your host, Tina Yagani. Make sure you check out my show every Thursday, The Happy Hour, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. And we're here at the open house today. We have some very special guests with us. Go ahead and introduce yourself, guys. Let everyone know where they can find you.
Hey, what's up with y'all? My name is YR Young Ridiculous. You can find me on Instagram at ridiculous_Mr. 93, SoundCloud Young Ridiculous, Facebook, any social media is all the same.
Yeah, my name O.Y. Lonnie is O.Y. Lonnie without an I, just a Y. You could just find me anywhere on the internet, O.Y. Lonnie, Facebook, O.Y. Lonnie, Instagram, O.Y. Lonnie, that piff. Yeah.
Just Google you.
Yeah.
And who are you? I love that shirt, first of all.
Thank you. My name is Korea. My name is Korea, and I'm the owner. I'm his manager, and this is actually my shirt coming out. My company is called True to You, and my new T-shirt line is called Positively You.
I love it.
So positivity and productivity equal prosperity. That's
dope.
what we all about.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
So
Amen
it will be. I'm gonna have it. If you check me out on Career Violence, on my Facebook, they're on sale. They'll be just $11. You can come and donate. Everything we do is to help support True to You, keep our movement going.
All right, that's dope.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Amen.
say anything? We have another co-host here today.
I'm just the intern, you know.
So you're here
Just
now.
here.
So introduce yourself.
So I'm Brett Williams. They also call me the Sleazy Bee. The legendary, the sleaziest of the sleaze. But yeah, that's me. Check me out on
Wait a
SoundCloud.
minute. Why do they call you
I was
Sleazy?
gonna say the same
I don't
thing.
really know. Like literally, like I was, because that's my DJ name. So
okay.
and my friends just call me Sleaze, and they just said, you know what, let's do it Sleazy B. I'm like, all right, let's do it.
All right, there you go,
Amen.
ladies. Sleazy. Anyway, how did you guys all meet up with each other and start working with each other?
See, I live around the corner from him, from Monny.
Well, where are you from?
I'm from Old York.
Okay.
I'm saying Old York,
All
43rd. I live around the corner from him, and I actually we was chilling on the playground getting turned up, and I heard some people that he know playing the track that they recorded at his house, and I was like, it sounds good, I'm just hearing the track, so I'm thinking like, all right, shit, that's a studio, let me get in there, and it was just a rap after that. We went to the same high school, and it was a rap. Now we here today.
So how did you come into contact with her?
My brother, my brother who knows her sister.
Yes.
Her sister came to him and was like, my sister is trying to put together, this label and stuff. And he called me and was like, yo, I'm going down here to meet Career. You should come down here.
Yeah.
And we went down to the studio, and it was a rap.
It was. Yeah. I liked him as soon as I saw him.
It was
pretty
another
done.
rap
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. How long have you been making music?
Since 2014, like we're
Okay.
like in the studio
How old
recording.
are you guys?
I'm 22.
Okay.
24.
Okay. So you do music for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. What what inspired you? What made you want to get into music?
Well, I'm gonna say this: a lot of people that make music are weirdos.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? In a good way, though. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I heard J. Cole say, being an artist is the
boy.
best
I love
excuse for being crazy, which is very true.
Right.
A lot of people, you can take words and make them understand something more than directions, more than a picture, or more than a comic book or whatever. Like, they can understand you just by hearing that one song more than a full-blown conversation, and the person consistently telling you like, this is what I mean from this point to that point, and they still go to the song first. And I want people to understand that it's okay to be you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about finding a seat at somebody else's table when you got a whole big ass table to yourself.
So who are you? Give us like 3 words to describe yourself, your music. We're putting you on the spot.
I think ridiculous kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say the first word.
Yeah.
The first word would be ridiculous. I would say uncensored.
Really,
and deep.
Deep.
Very.
So why? But wait, why do they call you ridiculous? Give us the background story. Be honest.
The shit that I say.
What do you say? That's so ridiculous. Give me an example.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay. Is this a kid-friendly show?
Yeah.
Like, no, we.
We're not censored. You can
You're not
chime
censored?
in. You can chime in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I say I slurped to come out that puss like Danimal's yogurt.
Oh.
Like, I'm literally fucking up a kid's, snack. You know what I'm saying? So, people heard it. And she worked with kids, my manager, and they heard it before her.
And I was like,
Wait a minute. So you work with kids.
Yes.
And you got an artist. So how
I
works?
honestly, I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I happened to be at work one day. Now, I didn't tell them to go all look it up, but I just happened to, I work up at a school, so I just happened to. I'm a talkative person, so I let everybody know, like what it is that I'm doing. I'm like, hey, I do music. I got this, I got that, blah, blah, blah. So I just happened to be talking about him. I'm like, yeah, he's on SoundCloud, whatever. You can go look him up. And like a couple of days later, everybody up at the school said, "Hey, Miss Career, we heard, we listened, we heard." And I was like, "Oh boy, I didn't even write." It's like I didn't know that they was actually gonna go look it up. But yeah, some of them did. So I just said, "Oh boy."
So have you used that line on women, and what was the reaction? Let's be honest.
I mean, honestly, if whoever may be listening to this or whoever not listening to it, if you know me, you know I'm a very random person. I say what's on my mind. You know what I'm saying? So it may be crazy, it may be deep. I talk in analogies. So it's like you never know what the hell may come out my mouth.
What's your sign?
I'm a Sage.
I don't know anything about y'all. I mean, you're awful quiet. So how does your energy and his energy kind of work together?
Oh no, I'll just be laid back. Cool.
So you're the laid back one. He's the ridiculous one.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
the
the
laid back
one.
one. So what are, kind of describe yourself, describe what people can expect from your music.
Just the truth.
The
truth. You know what I mean? I'm basically like bars and storytelling at the same time. Like I can say something, then you really look into it, and it's a whole story behind it.
Okay. All right. So do you guys have like collaborations together? Where can we find that?
A lot of my collabs. Yeah, man. Yes, we do have a lot of. Like,
I'm just asking. Plug yourself. Let people know.
Because I had to really sit here and think about. Like, I was going to go back all the way to like the first song we ever did. So, like, leading
What
up
was
to,
the
like,
first ever song you ever did?
The first song we ever did, we hopped on that Work beat by Wale.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That was the first beat we ever did, and the quality was terrible.
Oh no!
God. But I ran the song like for hours straight each day, just because it was my vocals on the beat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And leading up to now, he make beats.
Oh, okay.
So he got a lot of beats in and out my project, and I try to make sure that if I do try to make like a hit single or something, or I try to make sure that it's on his beat, so we can both come up. You know what I'm saying? We can both beat, you know what I'm saying? So it's.
So where can we find some of your music now? Like, what do you have out currently?
I have about 3 mixtapes.
The Definition?
Yeah, The Definition, No Love Lost, and the True to You compilation, which is on Dat Piff. Young Ridiculous, you type my name up and it'll come up. On SoundCloud, I have so much music. I have a lot of music on there. I also have a mixtape on there. So another free mixtape. That's the songs that did not make the mixtape that I'm about to drop on the 26th.
Okay.
Which is also called Let Me Hold Something. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you guys have any shows coming up?
Yes. Yeah, we do. Me and him are actually supposed to be going on this tour the day that the mixtape is dropping. So that's pretty dope for real. So
next to Rise tour.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just did a show like the other night for real, and I got a lot more coming up. So
what about this tour? Where is that going to be? Where can we get tickets?
That part, I can't really give information about that part, but
well, once that information gets released, where can the listeners find it so they can check you out?
They can just hit me on my social media to get the tickets and find out that information.
Okay, and that is again?
ridiculous_Mr. 93. That is my Instagram. And,
just to jump in real quick, I think some of it's going to be, I think they're starting off like down south.
Yeah,
I think it's going to West Virginia, Atlanta. It's like a quick little week tour, and a tour for a week. And they're going to be just hitting a couple places real quick, and then they're going to move their way back up. But I believe that it is all going to be down south, I think is what this one is. But they do tours like every month. So Lord willing, you'll be seeing us like all over the place.
Okay.
All right. We're supposed to be hitting Atlanta, Forest Park, Georgia, Virginia Beach. And I cannot think of the other one, but we supposed to be
go
look at it on Facebook. I'm just ready to go down there and just
tear it up.
Part of Baltimore, can already know what I can do. I'm trying to show everywhere else what I can do.
You kind of got a little. I know you said you're from Baltimore, but you got a little bit of an ATL kind of vibe going on.
I hear that all the time. I hear that all the time for real.
Honestly,
I think it's kind of good for real. It shows that I'm versatile.
Yeah, I like the glasses too. Those are good. Yeah.
Not the whole I'm trying to be them. It's just I'm versatile. I rap on the reggae beat. You know what I'm saying? I go on the pop beat. Like it really doesn't matter. So
well, we got to get ready to end this segment. Again, let everybody know who you are, where they can find you.
My name is Young Ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? You can find me on Instagram at ridiculous_Mr. 93. SoundCloud, Young Ridiculous. Any social media, Dat Piff, anywhere. SoundCloud, it really doesn't matter. Find me.
Yeah. You just Google me. Man, this is Lonny, everything. OYLONNY. Just Google me. You'll probably find me on Dat Piff, SoundCloud, Facebook, Instagram, just on all social medias.
All right, Google him.
Yep.
And you, Miss Positivity.
Amen. You can right now. I don't do the social media thing as much like they do. So right now,
you gotta get up on that. You're making shirts. You got artists. You gotta put yourself out there.
So right now, I am on Facebook and TrueToYou.com. As a matter of fact, we should be ready by the end of the month. So you can just check me out right now. Oh, Facebook, all that good stuff right now. And I got links on my page to all of their pages. So we're gonna work it out.
And our intern that was very quiet closed it out. Let everybody
I don't want to interrupt.
You.
Hey,
Right.
You were just like laying out questions. I didn't get a chance to say anything, so I'm like,
go ahead.
What do you mean?
Go ahead, close it out. Let everybody know who you are. Where they can find
I got you. Okay, I'm Brett, the intern. I call myself the ghost host because I'm quiet and I let them do all that stuff. You can find me on Instagram, take_your_breath_away. That's BRETTH. It's Sleazy B, also on SoundCloud. So look me up.
All right. Well, we thank you guys for coming in. Definitely on BeExposedRadio.com.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
But y'all have to leave yet because we about to do probably did. You can go to YouTube and go to the Be Exposed Radio's channel, and you can listen to the entire show. We're live streaming. Gotcha.
Yes.
Right now we're live streaming from YouTube, so definitely check us out. We'll be coming back next month on July the 16th. We're gonna try the third Saturday next month, so switch it up a little bit. So don't miss it. 110 East Lexington Street, Suite 200. You were listening to Mrs. Tina Ugani. Did I say it right?
Ugani, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
I'm chill.
It's fine.
tried.
I'm sorry. I got an American first name and a foreign ass last name. You know, it's all right.
It is. All right.
Tina Yee. Can we go to Yee? No, it's not.
I don't think Angela Yee that would like work.
She'll be all right. But thank you guys for coming through. Definitely come on back. Find the show that best fits your style. We got a couple shows that you can slide into.
Yeah, we coming on any of them. Yeah.
She's the manager with the mostest. Sana.
I'll be here till open to close.
From her, she's right.
So if everybody can get them Monny and Jabril and tell them come on in. So we're gonna wrap this up today. We've had an awesome day. It's some mac and cheese still left. I know Tina's happy about that.
Yes, honey,
so get yourself a plate. Following this, we'll be going up to Rumba Tropical up at 7 East Lexington Street. Happy hour. The
empanadas and frozen drinks.
There we go. So we're gonna so you guys could just say hello, goodbye to everybody. Mom, you can't stand by the AC. So say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Family.
I'll see you on the 21st.
16. Oh, forget show.
I'll be back on the 21st.
Oh,
and I'm taking over your show this Tuesday.
Oh, you coming? Oh, so
Me and Mecca are gonna be here.
So I'm gonna just kick it with y'all on Tuesday because it gets fun. And because that's
they're gonna be more calm.
Oh, will they? I'm gonna put on my dapper shirt. I'm gonna behave
Apparently, we're
myself.
supposed to be reading the Bible or something.
Ooh,
I don't know.
I can be pious too. What's up? We can.
I don't know.
Those without sin, I can cast that first stone. What's up? Let's get it. Yeah.
So you can take us out, Tina.
Everybody, thanks for coming through. Thanks for listening. Make sure you tune into our station all week. Be exposed. Yeah, we did say that. We did. Here he comes, waving the 4-4. That's Monny. But on BeExposedRadio.com, and shouts out to all the guests and the talent that came through. Definitely a good look. Thank you for everyone being here. Thanks for making the food and the macaroni. Yes, and the drinks.
That chicken
and
salad.
Let's thank Nate and Monny for putting it together. All right.
Go. Amen.
So, Jacqueline.
Yes, Mom.
I wanted to talk to you about